Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. If we take a look at the bingo card, we've actually made some really good progress. We're nearly there on experimentation table pairs, and today we can knock out a lot of the dungeon stuff as well. First things first, though, I'm going to go take a look in the mines and see if we can find an active event that is either starting soon or about to start. This might be one of them. It's a 2x powder. So no, we're actually quite far away. In fact, I don't even think that it's worth lobby hopping right now. We should just try to check in about 20 minutes from now. Maybe 15 minutes from now. And the next time we see night. And then there might be some lobbies with an event going. Let's take a look on the island. I don't know how quick these minions are going to fill up. I fueled them with cheese. Oh, they're getting pretty full. The one minion task that we have to do this time around is to get the Runon's bow. And because of the 10x buy limits, if we take a look at our combat storage, we're already at the required amount of enchanted bones and nearly there for enchanted string. If we just buy tomorrow or pick things up from these minions here, we should be fine. Just gonna go into the combat sack and deposit everything. What else? Well, we might as well do our experimentation table. We have 2 charges, and we need to get 3 pairs. I believe that we can do it. I don't think that it's worth going for an extra pair on this, but just for the sake of trying to get a power-up, I'll go for the first bonus. It's pretty easy to cycle through the experimentation table minigames here. Part of the reason why is because I have a solver. I know, Yuval, I didn't post the stream notification. I'm going to post it a little bit later. It's subscribe with notifications on, get the notification right when I go live, and then when I get into like the meat of the content, then it's like, oh, time to post the notification. I found if I post a notification at the start of the stream right away, it tends to have this big pause, which causes people to leave early on if they're a VOD watcher. So, this is me trying some new things. Alternatively, I could just get a bot to post it for me in the future. Alright, those are the 3 pairs that we need guaranteed. And we missed out on getting anything else there. But, bingo goal completed. And with that, we can get the BINGOnimbus. So let's go get one of those. And we should be able to deposit our coins. We're not going to need anything for that anytime soon. BINGOnimbus! Yippee! Now we're going to be able to get another task here completed very soon. Getting thiefed by some normal player. Sit in the corner and get enchanting 30. And there we go. Just by holding at the pickaxe like I thought. Another mining goal. Get the fortune that we need. I shouldn't need anything else. We can get like a quick reforge on the pickaxe. Probably unyielding is good. And now we can permanently retire both of our pickaxes. We won't be using them anymore. Alright. We're gonna try some dungeons, but first let me post the stream notification like I had mentioned. It also takes a little bit to post on YouTube, like if I'm refreshing the stream just to try to get something up here. Copy link. At stream ping. Day 4. It appears I missed a splash while I was gone, but that's fine. I seem to be decently loaded up on splashes. Now, do I have to talk to Saul, or can I just... Catacombs 1 plays a solo. Let's see. So, Cleaver, we're going to want to start that one more time. And then we can get more enchants on it. This is presuming we're going to go Berserker. So we should probably get actual reforges and stuff on our armor. And unfortunately, this is going to require us to go and get some XP bottles. So I cannot be stubborn. I find myself coming back here quite often. Maybe you moved? Oh, you want to be in the stream VC? I will, before going into the dungeon, move you up to the VC. How does that sound, you all? I'm just doing some prep work right now. I realize I'm also missing the last two pieces of the Ender equipment, and since there's nothing else that I'd really be picking up for equipment pieces, I might as well get those, just for some extra combat stats. Every little bit counts there. I'm also going to want a large amount of Ender Pearls, and probably the grappling hook on my hotbar as well. I don't think that I would need much else. Still no enchanting bottles yet. There you go. Just say the words and they appear. That's how this works. I've become very familiar with the game that we play here on Hypixel. I still have an hour. I'm not going to push it too much. I feel like a lot of this stuff has kind of been taken from me. Like, I'm getting a lot of stuff from the end nodes, but there's not as many of them as usual. And I saw someone else who might have been running around getting ender nodes as well. It's one of those, like, maybe you should lobby hop kind of moments. But I'm nearly done with everything that I need here. Just probably want to get, like, one more Grand XP bottle thing. Because I'm going to need to enchant the cleaver. It has almost nothing on it. Alright, we can try that. Killing endermans right now for pearls. Not a horrible time to have sounds on. I usually play with them off, but it's kind of a bit jarring to have nothing going on when I'm popping these. Alright, the good news is we have a lot of Paul perks going right now. So I think that includes... It's definitely a plus 10 score. I think it also includes blessings. So that's going to help us out a lot. Just going to sell all of the spare stuff here. So presuming that we're going berserk and we need all the stats that we can get, probably fierce. 3 perk palm, yeah. I just don't know which one is missing off the top of my head. Or no, Paul only has 3 perks, so we have everything, yeah. And hopefully with full fierce, that gives me the stats that I need in the dungeon. These all come pre-enchanted with everything that I would need. So it's just the chestplate that needs enchanting. Alright, now hopefully... And the cleaver also needs a reforge. I think my crit damage is decently high. I'm going to be losing the critical potion in the dungeon now. So maybe I want more crit damage. Or crit chance, I mean. Sharp might be a good way to go for that. Alright, and now we need to enchant the sword with everything that's missing. We only have critical, scavenger, and sharpness. So we just wasted a ton of bottles, but that gave us first strike. Giant killer. Lifesteal would probably be helpful. We're not encountering fells, so we don't need ender. We don't care too much about drops. Execute could be good. Probably wanting like execute and lethality. So we need more potion, more XP. I forgot that first strike existed. That is like a hit for my XP as I get it. Annoyed. Gotta return to the XP mines. I wish that there were easier ways to get these experience bottles. And there is. It's called Unlock the Nether. But as a bingo player, I need a lot of XP. And I think we could substitute bingo player with person who wants to play the game at an early game level. Person who wants to play the game at an early game level is going to want to get the grand XPs for the Rift. They're going to want them for enchanting their gear. I mean, as we've just established, first strike, even with Potion Splash, takes like 5 different bottles to get it. I'm of the mind that there should be as little barrier to entry for newer players accessing the early content as possible. You got to think of, like, where do people fall off when they're trying to play your game. Early game player can use BZ, but, like, what about an early game Iron Man player? Other than the basic funny answer, which is you did it to yourself, have fun. I feel like they should have some consideration in the matter here. And there's also plenty of players that just want to play like an Iron Man on their trade profile. I've noticed a lot of people discuss that, like, oh, you could just buy the stuff for the new Jade Dragon, but then everyone's like, nah, I want to get it myself. So there's people that will intentionally go out of their way to avoid the player markets. I don't think lapis mining is that profitable, unless you're turning the lapis into the XP afterwards. I mean, you're one of the people you evolve, but it's not just you. And I think that that's enlightening to realize that the solution to the game is not just to put it on the player market and have the players deal with it. The content itself should be enjoyable. Looking at the shiny fish in this particular thought and reasoning here. Like, if people want to get the shiny fish, why would they grind it themselves when they could just buy it from other people? Then you get a situation where it's like multiple billions of coins to max out the update. And it's a good clickbait YouTube thumbnail. But it's also not fun to play. Speaking of, if I could get a Titanic, then I wouldn't have to do this silly endstone mining endeavor. Nope. We, of course, cannot be that generous. And then when I want Enderman nests, I'm never going to find them. But when I'm just trying to run around and get grand XPs, back to back to back to back. And an endstone shulker just to top it off. I'm starting to feel like I should just go and use the normal XP bottles at this rate. I'd probably be done sooner. Really taking the wind out of my sails there, Simon. I was like so excited to get on the stream and do dungeons. I haven't even entered the dungeons yet. The later stream today is because the fireworks were extremely loud, and I was doing a toss-up between should we do a no mic stream or should we just wait until the fireworks calm down. So should be decently quiet for the rest of the stream. Although there may be a few stragglers here and there. I also didn't want to come into the stream with another headache again, because then I feel like I get quieter. Alright, this'll have to do. However many this is, good enough. I can sell these too. Alright. Validate. Should probably be taking a look to see if I have discounts before splashing a second one. execute. Yeah. See, that was discounted, so I got it for cheaper. Thunderbolt? We'll just take everything I can get. Venomous. And fire aspect. Okay. So we have the cleaver. We have a decent supply of pearls. We know most of the routes to get things cleared. Let's make sure that we're on... I don't think we've even talked to Maxwell yet. But then we can also pick out some of the higher rarity talismans here. The pig's foot should probably be in the bag. And then try to take out any common accessories. That in. Take these out. 1, 2. And then accessory bag. Again, crit chance is probably good. We'll need it within the dungeon, so we'll do fortuitous. And then probably don't need the poison one and cat talisman. We can get rid of the ammo bright for cat talisman. Because these talismans in here shouldn't be affecting us in the menu. So. Ender pearls are good. Probably want to select a modifier. Sure. Not that any of this really changes a ton. We'll get rid of that. I actually don't know if haste ring is beneficial to keep around. Let's try. Of the one here, probably Spider Talisman isn't going to help us a lot. Because we're not encountering many spiders in there. So we got armor. We got weapon. We've got grappling hook. We could mess around with the bingo bow. I guess having it in case we need to do it like a puzzle or something with it could be helpful. And then we're probably going to want to get dungeon potions as well. But it looks like we can just go in solo without having to do anything else. Dungeon 4 potion seems to be what we can get. One, two, three, 4, 5. I said I'd get you in before entering the dungeon. And I'm just about to enter the dungeon. Problem was, Eval, I'm not even in a VC myself. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Alright, it's dungeon time.
Yippee! Dungeon time!
Alright, so we're berserking. We're going to want to chug the
Remember to
potion.
mine the floor.
Hmm?
Remember to mine the floor.
Ah, yeah, mine the floor. Okay, that already hurt a lot. Shoot, I don't know what to do. I have a life steal, so I can just try to hang back at a distance and heal. Revive stone. That's unfortunately not going to be able to do much for us. I need to be very careful about approaching things and trying to melee them.
What? That sounds completely opposite of what I needed to be. I need to be as aggro as possible so things don't kill me before I kill them.
I guess, but like I want to keep myself out of a situation where I'm like heading immediately into a room like this, because then I get cornered by a bunch of skeletons. Yeah, and then my health is low.
Why do you do so little damage?
Don't know.
I'm looking at stream and how much do you do with the crate? 70k?
20k.
Oh. But I did like 75. What the hell?
What the heck were you on then? I have my gear
Are you
reforged to
with,
fierce.
are you with super cleaver or hyper cleaver?
Super. I should probably get the hyper.
You
So
should.
we'll restart and get that.
Also, I didn't have dungeon potions, so I think I could have easily cracked 100k, 80k.
Paper cleaver. Need to withdraw. That's going to be most of our coins. We're not really using it for much at this point.
And that's what you get for a
Oh,
quality one. Whatchamacallit?
Quality 1 boots.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to keep grinding solo, and if we manage to get higher quality boots before the restart. Yeah, there we go. We're getting like 60k now. That, however, does not... I don't like this.
Oh no, it's not fun whatsoever. Oh.
Okay. I'm actually starting to get damage in on things. Okay, this feels a lot more doable now that I have a hyper cleaver.
Yeah. And combine it with the ability I can see you're not using.
Oh, dungeon orb? Yeah. Wait, it didn't give me a spare dungeon orb? I threw mine out.
Why would you want a spare dungeon orb?
I'm used to them always flooding my inventory and being a nuisance, and now the one time that I wanted that mechanic to be a thing, it's just not.
Why did you want your inventory to be flooded?
Because I don't do the normal dropping with the dungeon orb. I also don't know how to clear this room, so it's a good thing that we've got Paul bonus.
Press Q to get 400 speed, 100 attack speed, and some minions. Nothing else matters.
So about that, I've prevented dropping of items.
It doesn't matter, it bypasses. You don't need to have items drop.
No, like it's just not working. And I got sniped while trying to use words. That's not nice. 3 crypt lurkers in a room. I hate this. Well, I guess we can keep salvaging the armor that we get if it's not better than our current. So that's about equal. And then the helmet.
You're trying to do the solo floor 1 thing?
Yep. Try my best.
If you're struggling to survive, why not take Archer for the bone plating and you have bouncy arrows, since you can't use the Berserker like ultimate?
Well, I'm about to hop into entrance, and this will refresh my orb. There.
Also, only entrance give you orbs. Other floors don't give you the orb.
It used to give you
Can't
floors.
just
It used to give
No,
it to
it
you.
doesn't.
can't
It
Not-
hasn't for at
Yeah,
least for the past year. It hasn't.
you can collect them from Mort regardless of the floor, I think.
Maybe there was like a bottom corner there that I was missing. Well, let's try this again.
That's my guess if I had to guess.
So, you are correct that it is a kill before being killed kind of situation, but then I also need to be cautious when walking into a room and I get hit by a bunch of crypt lurkers like that I did last time. Like that.
They tank.
I need the damage, I feel like, and the Berserker Cone makes this a lot easier. You're right, bone plating would help, but then I think I might have to actually hit things. And that's terrifying.
Well, you just need to hit one and have let the bouncy arrow passive like help with clear. You don't need to hit every single one of them.
Okay, yeah.
As Archer comes with bouncy arrows.
True. Down.
If you really want to like double down and try and survive, you could try getting icy arrows. Those are pretty easy to get. It slows down the mini bosses. It's probably your only threat as an archer. Like right now, it's the mini bosses. Because you don't have the life steal as a like that burst has.
Yeah.
So like just take like icy arrows. It would slow them enough that you could just kite them.
Okay.
Or if you still can't do after this run, I guess.
Don't ice arrows need like ice collection 7?
It's winter right now.
It's not Jerry's workshop right now.
I know, but he could work on something else and come back to this.
Yeah.
It's
Jerry's
already
workshop
winter.
will open
It's
in
not.
10 hours. If he's awake in 10 hours, then
You can just do it tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. I'm saying like if he still can't do it, like
oh
this...
yeah, because it's a 10-hour duration thingy.
If he can do it now, like he doesn't need the icy arrows. I'm just saying there's an option that he can go to.
Yeah.
I still don't get it. Why was I so like kill or be killed and he's dying? At least it sounds like he's dying a lot.
No, I'm not dying a ton now. It's only the crypt lurkers that I feel like I need to watch out for.
Ah yeah. If you
as long as he can hit something, as long as he can hit something, the life still can keep him alive. The thing is, crypt lurkers is they tend to hit you from range. That's what he is struggling with.
Yeah. Why is there a level 51 bingo here? The fuck?
Some people decide to go for really high levels. Hello.
Boom, I don't think I'm gonna go for 500 yet.
Oh, what are you waiting on?
Oh well, for one, the Starborn alone would have cost me 1B. Moton 440 mil, Galaxy Fish 411 mil. I don't think I want to spend that kind of coins, even though I have it.
Yeah.
2 is a lot of the XP I have to grind is actually from farming, which I don't want to do.
2 very good reasons not to get a high Skyblock level, though.
I mean, I'm already 492. It's not bad.
Yeah. here.
Probably get to like 495, getting all the decent price attributes down, and I'm just gonna sit.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Speaking to Orion about it, he was like,
didn't
just
you
wait for
try
new
to
content.
use the one attribute? I don't remember what. You said you're missing
What?
galaxy fish, which is the bunch of fish combo thingy.
A lot of shiny, 10 shiny fish combined into a sunfish, 10 sunfish into galaxy fish,
As
and then
you-
I need a galaxy fish and a legendary elemental to make a starborn.
Yeah, I was just talking about this. It's
think.
a very horrible fusion.
That is a thing you would skip with Chameleon, for example.
No, you can't skip into Starborn with Chameleon. You can only go for Molthorn right now, and 5 Molthorn is going to run
Why
you upwards of
can't
100
you
mil.
Why can't you skip
Because
to
Because it's
Starborn?
the way Chameleon works, the ID for Starborn is 44, so you need 41 or higher. And 41 is Galaxy Fish, 42 is Molton. It's the only 2 combinations with Chameleon that you can get.
yeah,
But at that point, you might as well just use the legendary elemental with the Galaxy Fish. It's actually
Yeah.
cheaper.
Okay, that's
here's the thing that shows secret. In tab here, there's a yellow number somewhere, 40%
I
secrets.
suppose you can
Means we're
double
100%.
Chameleon something,
So if
perhaps.
You can't
clear the
double.
room, then we're good. We can just go
Like-
in.
Hey, veteran. No, veteran is too far. Okay.
You could probably make the Galaxy Fish with a Chameleon. The only one you can use is Ether Drake, but like you can't Chameleon
If you want
to Starborn.
Starborn, you can try
Defense,
to like take
235.
unlimited energy, chameleon it into either Almighty or Ultimate DNA. Then chameleon that to Starborn.
Alright, let's try.
Take an attribute and chameleon it twice or thrice if it's more
No.
cost efficient.
I don't know, man. Because you need 2 chameleons each time you... Oh, okay. Blood is painful. Blood is painful. I ran in like I wasn't playing a bingo profile, and that was a big mistake.
You can. There aren't the funny eye thingies.
Yeah, no,
If I was playing bingo like this, I would have run in without thinking because I'm just muscle memory blood.
Yeah. Alright. Obviously, don't be in the middle when Bonzo returns to do the funny balloons. Any other things I should know?
No, not really. No.
Not
Okay.
the others are kind of.
Maybe just.
I
watch
guess
out
don't
for
stop attacking because you need your lifesteal.
Yeah, I'm keeping the zombies here alive, ideally, for a little bit of lifesteal. No!
Yeah. When he goes to the top height, I guess. And he can teleport onto the pillar and the balloons that you just hide behind the pillar.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Yes.
You're
just
very
be,
low. Let's go. I did it. Easy. Not easy. I nearly died, but see,
You
I did
got
it with
it?
the one
Easy.
quality boots. I did it.
GG is.
No, it's definitely easy. He definitely didn't drop to 100 during the fight. Very easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust him.
Alright, let's try taking a look at mines. Gonna cycle a few mines lobbies trying to find a active event. We still need that cereal.
What the? You still need that cereal?
Yeah, I was trying to get it at
Currently, it's
the...
gone with the wind. It's currently gone with the wind.
How many minutes in that
So-
lobby that you're in?
13 and a half.
Okay, next event here says in about 2 minutes. This could just be Gone with the Wind, but we'll use our BINGOnimbus and do a little bit of mining.
Not the BINGOnimbus. Oh, my forge is done. Time to make more money.
Super compactor out, and there's one thing that we can't get from NPCs, and that's the diamonds. So we're gonna have to mine all of those manually. Less than a minute, if it says very soon. Guess it'll probably have started by the time that goes through. Or, I mean, less than.
No, it's not a minute until the things go through stream delay. Holy shit, he's not getting the thing, is he?
And down to diamonds we go.
Someone in the stream said no game sound.
Someone's
Oh,
stream said no game sound. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit more.
Look about what you're missing. Missing the oats, I assume.
Obviously, since I'm
Just
waiting
said
for
that.
it. Oats, dungeon
Real?
secrets still need to get done.
Uh-huh.
I'm 3 out
Is that-
of 4 oats. I'm only like 10 dungeon secrets in.
Yeah, just pick a do some full clearing of the dungeon.
No, I'm just gonna
We go
cycle.
for Cata 24 on bingo.
No, I'll leave that to Ari. Ari can get his bingo handle.
You don't want the handle?
Not particularly, no. If I wanted to have the bingo experience in grinding a dungeon of dungeons, I'd go play the Iron Man. And then I'd actually get to keep my Catacombs progress. I should just put this in the op.
You know, Iron Man is still cranked. Level 40 and the dragon.
Yeah.
That one is still crazy.
Okay, looks.
Is there anything else that would benefit me in Heart of the Mountain? Nothing, except maybe going for like core of the mountain. You get it from the bartender in the hub. You get the coffee there. Or if you want to unlock the nether, there's like a perfect coffee there. Since you're already going for the titanium drill. And if you follow through with the challenge, I think you're also getting the Rift Prism for one of your 30 accessories.
Fun. Rift Prism.
Yeah, we dared him to do that, so he's doing it.
He doesn't even know how to get the Rift Prism. He's just said to get the Rift Prism.
Let him try. Let the man do the thing, okay? Let the man do the thing.
Depending on what my situation is next time there's an extreme bingo coming out, if Shen's is open in the Rift, I might actually consider mining the Temite for as long as it would take to get a Rift Prism. That'd be pretty funny.
Bingo?
Why?
I don't know. Bingo Rift Prism. Like, unironically.
I stand by and convince you're a message.
Well, I play bingo, so I think
Even then, not all
after the
bingo
20th
players are.
bingo, once you get all the stuff maxed in the shop, you're kind of just doing it for the love of the game.
Me with bingo rank 1 still.
It's okay. You're one of the customers that I would buy the talisman upgrade for.
Okay. I mean, makes a lot less. It takes a lot less time to get the 1B than to grind the points.
True.
You give me like an hour.
Although if they release a new bingo level with a new talisman, I don't know, maybe things go and shoot up in price. Maybe the stuff becomes valuable again. I'm not coping.
If they would, they'd release another tier of the bingo talisman line, because that's how it has always been.
Yeah.
And it then makes for the question, would it be a bingo heirloom? And if it is, are we gonna see a bingo nomicon?
I need to speak English.
Okay. You know, in the Rift, there's a Crux talisman line.
I know what you're talking about. It's just the awkward silence. Like, I need you to speak English.
But if they do release, what will if they release a 50, what do you think they'll actually release in the shop? A talisman?
I want a bingo bongo, and it's gonna be like the note you can tune from maxed out harp, but it's like a drum set noise.
A bingo bongo.
Yeah.
I'd think that having that retroactively
See bingo
adding-
bongo as like. I can see bingo bongo as an upgraded
if you could have a
tuba.
bingo pet in main profiles, but a much weaker version. Instead of 250% totem XP, that's like passive 25. A significantly weaker yet still strong version of the bingo pet. Which then you'd be able to upgrade it either with stones from the shop similar to frog pet, or with cat similar to the hermit crab. I'd really love a bingo pet for main profile that's just a lot weaker. Because it's another pet. And some people already have the bingo pet.
I'm pretty sure that it's deleting if you ever like take it out of a chest or something.
I know someone had it in their pet menu.
Okay, but are they able to equip it, or?
I don't know. I just was in a lobby and somebody said they had it, so I checked that they had it.
Okay, well that existed from when you were able to like transfer things over from bingo, and a lot of the people had their bingo pets wiped when they did that, so.
Who needs the bingo pet on bingo anyways?
I think that it's pretty useful.
I think I'd rather have a pet on me.
The increased collection on main would be pretty funny though.
Yeah, but instead of what is it on the bingo pets? 25% or 50%?
You already have a
Just
weaker
divide it by
version.
5.
You already
Make the perks
Black Cat.
weaker.
Black Cat perk.
That cat works differently, doesn't it? Isn't it only from killing mobs?
Yeah. It's not from minions.
So
And
this could be the complement with it being only from minions.
Okay, well if they wanted to add like a permanent stat pet to the game, they'd probably just do it from attribute shards at this point.
You craft a pet using 64 star bonds.
A bingo shard, something that you need to an attribute shard you can purchase using bingo points.
Oh, that. Even
No,
though you said kind of jokingly, it's actually a good idea, IMO.
Can you imagine you can craft a star bond pet using 64 star bonds? That's an omega, I think.
No, you need 64 star mods for the common, and then you need to upgrade to the scat.
Oh god. Then in that case, the first tier should take shiny fish, and then like the uncommon take like sunfish. The epic takes like the galaxy fish, and legendary takes starborn.
Finally, another use for my
No.
attribute shards when I max my menu. Too bad it's the line that I'm already going to need like thousands of already.
Back to fishing.
Not
I'm
even the
fishing,
fun
just
fishing,
helping
it's treasure fishing.
I'm helping a friend on bingo with the ship parts, and he's not getting the damn thing.
Oh,
We are 4 fishermen.
kind of like us.
2 of us in Magma Lord. And he's not. Oh, this bastard is back. Do I have the mental capability to deal with this bitch right now? Do I want to do it? I don't know. Do I? Do I?
Do I want to deal with this?
You already
Okay,
did bingo on
for-
your account. Having to do bingo for somebody else's pain.
Okay, for context. Yesterday I was foraging because I wanted to get mangrove for the jade dragon pet.
Mm-hmm.
And this level 96 game claimed I was ruining his route and decreasing his rates or something. Claimed he was making 70 mil an hour, which isn't a thing with foraging. Unless you count pet
It used to be a thing. Like the first like
Used
4
to
days maybe was a thing.
Used to be.
Yesterday, no.
They are watching a YouTube
No.
video that said it was 70 mil. They're a couple weeks late to the YouTube video, but they think that it's still making lots of money.
Probably. We had this whole conversation. They called me an idiot a bunch of times. And then they said the thing that is reserved for endgame players.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make the most money possible so I can not play the game.
I see.
He was level 96.
Oh, where I
Haven't touched the catacombs. Haven't touched mining. Haven't touched Kudra. Haven't done it. And now he partied me and I just let the party invite expire.
I can do that on level 8 account. Play the game without playing the game.
No, but Hoppity is calling. I swear, after the update, Hoppity is never gonna call me.
Yeah.
It's
Until Hoppy decides to sell you the divine rabbits somehow.
He can.
Okay, but
I know. That's why I said somehow.
but the
Oh,
Hitman wasn't supposed to give divines on release, but it gave divines far more frequently than it should on release. We can only hope that they bug the Abaphone so that people can complete their Skyblock XP.
Wait, Hitman isn't supposed to give divines?
No, it is, but when you're rolling for a rabbit in Hitman, it frequently shows you the rabbits that you haven't obtained yet. Just to kind of like tease you and be like, oh, you could roll into this, and then it just gives you another duplicate common. On release, that was rolling into divines for people that hadn't gotten the divines yet. Like, it was rolling more frequently into new and unique rabbits.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't gotten a single divine from Hoppity. I know Hoppity from the hunting thing.
Yeah.
I'm still missing one divine.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully, the Abiphone will be bugged and will sell me will sell the divine.
Yeah, Hoppity is the
Hopefully they
only...
remove getting XP from Hoppity because it's a pain in the ass.
Okay,
Yeah, it is.
if I was a developer for the game and I was told make the Skyblock XP for Hoppity, I would do for the chocolate milestone and shop milestone, giving you XP as you max it, and then for each unique rarity that you obtain, give Skyblock XP for that. So your first common gives you XP, your first uncommon rare. That way you only need to get one divine.
Don't forget the XP from Prestige. That should,
Yeah, Prestige
give
should
XP.
stay too, yeah.
That's the one thing that's actually 10 out of 10 admin
Oh,
did something
yep.
to this.
Me too. Warp Mines. Goblin Raid. Keep me
What are the chances
updated.
the guy who watches this video? It would be so funny.
The guy making Hoppity updates.
No, the guy argued with the level 96 MF.
I
Don't
don't...
continue the argument in stream chat.
Oh no, please. Not another battleground.
He needs to prove his rage to you. He's gonna give you the whole math breakdown and getting like 400,000 pieces of wood every like 10 minutes. Level 300 J Drag.
So I don't know why I feel like that we're gonna get Mythic J Dragon in the third foraging island. I don't know.
Before
why.
Mythic Golden Dragon?
I
Oh,
think it's
Mythic
just gonna come out with
Dragon.
like a health item for the Jade Dragon.
Yeah, that
Not a
makes
mythic.
sense.
Like, you know how the
Okay.
Griffin has a special health item? I feel like the Jade Dragon could have one, but I don't think it's gonna have a mythic.
It may have both because we got it on the first island, so that makes me think we're gonna get upgrades to the pet in the second and third island. Because
I don't think every island is gonna have an upgrade. I feel like the first island can be a big pet upgrade, the second island could be like a big armor upgrade, and the third one be a big X upgrade. But I don't think it's gonna be like all three
the
gonna be 10.
first is
Yeah.
Galatea. That's what we have now.
What did Glacial Tunnels give us? It gave us like one equipment piece, but it didn't really change the mining meta too much.
And the
Two equipment
no,
pieces,
what?
the Dwarven
It
Hand
gave
Warmers
us-
and the Divan Pendant.
Okay, yeah.
and
Two
it
of them.
gave us classic golem pet. That's changed the meta.
Only for Glacial Tunnels.
Yeah, only for the merch.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's gonna come up with like a pet upgrade for everyone.
Oh,
I
wow,
feel
I
like it's
have
gonna
that.
be a heavy like either armor or X on like one of them. And like when you max all three islands, it's gonna be like the full setup with the Jade Dragon, best in slot armor, equipment, and X. I don't think a mythic Jade Dragon makes sense.
Yeah, I also Mythic J Dragon is just a very it's very conspiracy theorist of me. But
Conspiracy,
mind-
Jesus, aliens,
in my mind,
controversial.
I'm like, why would they release a pet that's meant to be the strongest on the first of 3 islands? Why wouldn't they release it on the third island or the tougher island on the toughest?
Because they know it's
Because
going
the
to be
pet is
3
not
years
gonna
of
be as
development.
strong without the gear from the others.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't think of that actually. That's really
Because, for example, the Jade Dragon requires a lot of sweep, and the more sweep you have, the more fortune you get. So right now, it's not as OP
Yeah,
as
and
maybe
it
how they want it
gives,
at the end game.
It also gives multiplicative sweep.
Yeah, and they also say that there's gonna be like what 20 pets, I think, when I saw the notes at first. So the other islands could have like a lot of just normal pets, and that will boost the Jade Dragon Steel when those are released.
Yeah, could be.
Right, because for every max level foraging pet, you get 4 fortune. For every 5 sweep, you get 1 fortune. Jade Dragon having to do the mangrove collection also makes it so like there is enough content in the first island that you have to do before you move on to get like actually good stats.
In
Like
the
a Jade
second
Dragon isn't like a you get it and you're like done. It's a lot of grind to do.
yeah.
There is
But
like
I
a
think
chain
they
of
also did
progression
that
there.
for consistency with the Golden Dragon because the perks are really similar.
Kind of.
I'm pulling up the wiki pages because there's a striking similarity.
Because
Like,
they took very similar bits
Did
of the
I
code there.
no, rather think about it.
did I feel bad that I'm killing Bao in about 10 seconds and there's like an Iron Man with like a normal bow here trying to kill Bao too? Should I like stop attacking Bao?
Why are you killing Baal for the Baal shards?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you get them when you do the Wither Cloak bug?
You get the you get it, but it feels less. So sometimes I don't want to do it because I
Yeah,
feel like I'm getting
I
less
also did it
shots
for a little
when I
bit,
do it.
and I got like nothing. And then I don't have a
Huh?
Terminator, so I can't one cycle. And when my clock expired, only then I actually got the thing. So
No, I've been able to get shots when I tested, like with the Wither Cloak active. The thing is, I feel like the arrow is like doing more than 1 damage, so you get less overall hits. So it doesn't feel like I get in like the same number of shots.
something
If
there
that makes
is
sense.
just weird. Something there is
I
just
don't know.
It's probably
super
something
weird.
like there's a cooldown on how frequently you can drop an item, so if you're hitting Bal too fast, it just drops less before dying. But
Maybe.
since you're going for bestiary, I don't
Oh.
think that you need to care too much about dropping duplicate Bal shards. Once you can max out the shard, you can
I'm not
probably...
okay. Bestiary was the thing, like a side thing. I said it wasn't just my main purpose here. I'm just trying to be lazy while I flip.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get that .1 pristine.
Mm-hmm.
I already have the
Before we
pristine thing
say that
maxed
it's
out.
Hmm?
I already have that maxed out yesterday.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
before I learned about the Wither Cloak thing, I was getting like at least 2 per bow. Some bows I was getting upwards of 5 and 6. So I got it done really quickly.
What? Okay. Noted. Do not use Wither Cloak.
Yeah. I was getting 5 and 6 on some of them yesterday.
I
I am using a
did
duplex
Wither
turn
Cloak.
with
I
Terra
did
though.
like 8. I got like 3. What do you mean you got 5 or 6?
I'm not kidding. I got a double proc of a 3 and a 2. I did have Sword active, so I did have a higher chance of charming, but I don't think this is
Okay.
charming.
Can you? Okay. Unrelated. Can you tell me why the field mice can phase through the walls? Through walls? Sorry.
What?
Is there some mice jutsu that I don't know about? 'Cause I would
What is
also
phasing
like
through
to
walls?
phase through walls.
I'm confused.
The field mice.
English,
Yes?
please.
Field mice, the pest. Okay?
Uh-huh.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
It phased through the wall, through a solid wall.
I mean, I've seen a cricket jump through a wall. It's not that surprising.
I haven't. That's the first time I've ever seen it do such goofy stuff.
Welcome to Hypixel.
Okay. What was his name? I'm gonna party him, but I think um let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I assume he's not even gonna answer, but why are there no stacks in this lobby? Looks like a fight to me.
Alright.
Yep, indeed was.
That's the refined diamond forging now. We're going to need 10 treasurite.
Yeah, when I did the
3
refined diamond, I
redstone.
accidentally did 2 of them. Whoops.
Well, you got a spare one to transfer over somewhere now. Congratulations.
Yep.
He has a diamond. Still worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like now only if you have extra coins on bingo, like after the bingo that you want to transfer over, just go to the shop in Galatia and just buy the reptiles.
True.
Oh, true. Why am I hearing silence?
Alright, so next up, we could go for the coal blocks for the fuel canister. Go for the gold
If you're
blocks.
doing the coal, do it in crystal hollows much faster. You probably
Compared to-
know this, and
Compared to royal?
yeah.
What about iron?
Iron, I did with royal mostly,
Mm-hmm.
but it's pretty. No, sorry, I did with crimson, not crimson isle, crystal hollows. But I've heard the rates are better in the mine.
Okay.
I saw it's not again. It's not that I've tested. I saw some guy's video about setups rates and places for mining, and he says for all of the ores we mine in the dwarven mines, apart from coal and gold, because their crystal hollows counterparts are better.
Yeah.
It can be bad. It's so I tend to trust it.
I wasn't necessarily not trusting the information before.
I know it's just getting info in this game isn't easy. That's
Really?
why we have trusted. Okay, let me rephrase. Getting information you can rely on most of the time is pretty mid, considering the fact things are always changing. It's pretty meh, considering the fact things are always changing.
I don't know, man. I just live
YouTube
watched Aurelius, and he beams the info straight into my brain as soon as there's an alpha release.
Yeah, when the Aurelius is live, I sleep literally.
Wait, you have a brain?
Not much, but what little I have.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Do you think I've thought about it yesterday? The leak of the forging part 2 is that the trees require hundreds of sweep. Not hundreds, thousands of sweep.
I was gonna say only hundreds.
No,
I'm already there.
No, thousands. That made me thought about, are we gonna get multiplicative sweep? Because it's gonna be very broken if we do. But on the other hand, thousands?
It would likely be conditional sweep. Kind of like how we've gotten like mangrove fortune and stuff. You can get like, extra sweep on mangrove. Which one was this? 23. I'm still not getting into it. Come on, can we get a 4th bingo burr splash?
In 9 minutes, there's a bingo splash slash.
Yeah, okay.
Couldn't have.
I'm just gonna sit here. Hope for a fourth one. At the hub
I'm with my
solution.
hedgehog first. On the one hand, I can get a JTRAG egg, and on the other hand, I said I'm gonna do it with a friend in VC, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'll probably
I'm
just
glad
do
I have
it
my
in.
Jade Dragon done.
Hmm?
I'm glad my Jade Dragon is done.
Not JDrag.
Yeah, and my Jade Dragon is done. I have level 200 Jade Dragon. I'm also done
You
with
have a
Mangrove.
level.
I have a 10 million done.
Oh, you have a maxed out Gerald. Yeah, that's good.
I have the 10 million Mangrove too, so I never have to do Mangrove again.
I mean, depends. If you want to Iron Man Agatha, then you have a lot more mangrove in front of you.
It's kind of pointless to do, don't you think?
Maybe.
Also, why would I Iron Man Agatha when I have like 6 or 7 B I can get instantly?
Once you
Why
have
would
6
I
bill, you
Agatha?
can just get.
I have 48 Chimera books, so that's 6.4 billion right now.
48 Chimera books.
Yes, I have 48 Chimera books.
Why the fuck you
And
have so
I
many
have about
Chimera
2 B in my bazaar right now.
Seems
What the
normal.
fuck?
Yeah, Kaboom's used to this.
I'm not. I'm broke as shit. I have 1B.
Coins is not a factor to me in this game. It's just the laziness to earn coins because I have nothing to buy.
And I grind everything, so I don't really care.
I don't grind, I just AFK.
I don't really care how much coins I have, but let's be honest. I don't have a lot. I'm broke as shit. I have a bill, Greg Bank. Then I have 58 mil to my name.
Have you ever seen my profile?
No.
You don't want to see it then.
Why?
You question a lot of things.
What's your IGN? You might wanna see it.
No. I don't think you want to see it. I don't think you want to see it.
I'll assume this is your IGN, but even though I'm probably wrong. Nope, that's not okay. I was wrong.
I don't think he should see my profile.
Probably not. It's
So
kind of like
what is
looking at an
it?
eldritch god, I'd say. You kind of go mad.
What the fuck? Nah,
Oh, you put that is.
I can't go madder than I already am. Now you might. Now what's the IGN? Kaboom, what's the IGN? Tell me.
They've been in parties on streams before.
You talked simultaneously, so I didn't hear you.
They've been in parties on streams before. They were someone we partied around the fishing thing.
I know, but I forgot. That's what I said. Shucks,
Go back and give me views.
He needs that one view.
Valid. You know what? Valid. I'll do it right now.
He's gonna look through what, like 8-hour bot, try and find my name.
November, Halloween bingo.
No, this no, this was like the extreme bingo. Yeah, I don't know why you're going all the way back to Halloween. This is like day 2 when we did the fishing.
He's gonna find like my old IGN. So no.
5 hours of video.
You're
It's only
asking
5
why
hours.
there's only 5 hours of a bingo stream? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Have
I
they
thought that was
considered making the content easier?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, have you considered making the content harder? It's only 5 hours.
Okay, no clue. And
It's better for you if you don't know. Let's put
True.
it that way. Don't go too close to the sun, Icarus. You're looking at my profile, make you question a lot of things.
Such as, why do you have so many wither blades?
how many
I
do
have
you
6
have?
dragons.
Yeah.
Wait.
How
The,
many do you have? 5?
Let's say I have more than that.
Wither blades? Why the fuck you have more than 5 wither blades?
because there's like a bunch of different ultimate enchants, so you gotta buy a new wither blade so you can try out the ultimate
And
enchants.
there's different variants of Wither Blades.
True, you gotta have your ultimate wise Valkyrie.
No, I need my shiny fanged Necron refined hand like blade thingy.
Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
He's doing the deep
He needs
dives.
time to breathe. He needs time to breathe. I don't know what I just said.
myself some water, chill out.
What?
Bum, 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 bum.
Kaboom, I checked my net worth for like the first time in a while yesterday.
How'd that go?
I lost 20B from this update.
Yeah, that seems about right. Did you like buy a bunch from shards, or is it the attributes on
No,
your
it's my
armor?
attributes. The attributes.
That kind of happens when most of the magic find on your armor was worth a bunch before, and now it became like 128 cinder bats.
Well, no, it's the god rolls. At NPMR, I have all those shit.
Yeah.
The god rolls, I lost a lot. Neo had it really rough.
I think Stan losing the money was probably the most rough. If we're talking about net loss.
First of all, Boom.
I would actually put Neo close to how much Stan lost. Neo lost about 40B.
Love is waiting in the. I think Love wants to be moved.
Oh,
Oh, he asked that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, they asked, and I said that they're still grounded. and then after being, they asked to be warped into the lobby just so that they could eat cereal in front of me again. So.
Why are they grounded? And why did they eat cereal in front of you once? And why do you want to do it? Why do they want to do it again?
Well, last time I was like, if I don't get cereal, I'm gonna be ending the stream. So right before I ended stream, they ate the cereal in front of me, and then they asked to be warped. And I wasn't really thinking about it before I warped them in, but then they held out the cereal. I tried to ignore it, and they got like 3 bingo goals in a row next to me. I don't know what they did to get the other 2, but they got one of them off a cereal.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
I think it's mining, backwater bioarmor, and oats or something.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because these are the ones that you can.
Bingo Splash community, have they gave a hub?
No, but they should soon.
Yeah.
I'll stay on the Discord screen. I feel like it.
Can of worms and the 4 pieces of bio and cereal. Okay.
Hub 19. Hub 19.
On my way. Thank you.
I'm 70. Hub 19.
Oh, we got a YouTuber.
Alawi?
Yeah.
My god, we have Kaboom.
How did I guess?
Are they like one of the only YouTubers that does bingo?
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes 2
Yeah.
of you.
Hey, there was
Two of you.
there was another person who tried really hard to set up their stream. And a VTuber. There was a VTuber doing bingo as well.
Is a VTuber doing bingo?
There's a V
Yeah.
in front of their name, so they're not a YouTuber.
Oh, that's true.
It's a V, not a U. It's sharp instead of
You
sharp. There's a massive difference.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, I refuse to believe people still don't have their pandas maxed. Like, what the fuck?
What?
I'm trying to get some panda shards for one of the fusions, because, but people apparently either don't have their okay, they either don't have their pandas maxed, or they also need the panda for fusion. But I'm ultra late, so I don't understand.
Pandas, they're quite valuable.
Easy Muchi. What is Machi? Aha. That's 180k, and for the panda we have right now,
Still
wait,
grinding
so-
bell?
Yeah. What's up?
I was just wondering if someone could hold a lobby.
Party me. Oh wait, let me grab something for island before I
the
get
panda
popped
that
in there.
isn't in season is currently cheaper than the one that is.
Wait, give me a second. Okay, yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when that better together ends, just give me a shout. It's only going to be 5 minutes.
You want me to shout into the mic?
Okay, maybe don't, like, shout, but, like, just let me know. Bad time to use slang, I guess.
I can bring the mic closer and yell into it.
No, I don't think that would be necessary.
I don't think that would be nice.
But he said to give him a shout and following his instructions to a T.
That's the problem. There should be some room for interpretation there.
He meant. I already forgot how you wanted to be called. Wait. You go here. Profile.
You can always try and translate my name on Discord to figure out what to call me.
He meant to shout scream to him.
So you want me to scream into the mic? Let me get really educated first.
Sorry, whisper shout to him.
What is a whisper shout? Is that the thing that they do on Twitch?
It's when you try to shout during an ASMR stream.
Someone, it's like when you talk, that's when you want to grab someone's attention, so you shout with your technical whisper, like, come over here, come over here.
I have a better idea. What if I just use metal pipe when the thing ends?
No.
No. You can use the air horn sound and
How about no? How about
he's gonna go quickly like mute.
yeah, sound settings are off.
Does that mean I'm free to use it now because only Yvonne can hear?
That is true. If you want to torment Yvonne.
I also can't hear it. My soundboard is on for like over a year now.
So I can spam because nobody can hear it.
True. That could be a thing. If you can hear it, then you can hear your sound effects then.
Oh, I have it muted.
This is what bingo does to your brain, people.
Go. I don't do bingo.
No,
This
you're
is what
affected. You're affected by the bingoing aura.
It's
that me and
it's
Kaboom
like
have.
secondhand
even
bingoing.
without bingo. This is what happens when I'm in a call with Kaboom. This is like a daily thing.
True. My deterioration of the brain, my brain drain affects you.
You can't brain drain without a brain, Kaboom.
This is no. I've got like remnants in there. It's like a little puddle.
Hello.
Little puddle of brain liquid. I forgot
Brain
the name.
juice.
Yeah.
Brain. There's a scientific name for it, but I cannot remember it for the life of me.
Brain juice. It's a saucy sauce.
Oh, that's difficult if you don't have a brain to try and find it
Yeah.
scientific.
Okay, I tagged like 5. Am I the only one who's tagging the frogs? Oh, of course, both the frogs will go to 2 different directions. Of course. Why wouldn't they?
Why would they?
Because Hypixel, obviously.
Kaboom, should I actually go through with the Chimera Rogue Sword?
Are we that bored?
I am pretty bored.
What did you say? What did you say?
Chimera Rogue Sword.
If you're already making a Chimera Rogue Sword, you might as well just make it with all the T7s. Or
It's not
alternatively
expensive.
just Rogue Sword Chimera 5. That's it.
No, I think it's better with
I
the
was
T7s.
thinking of putting Chime 5 on my AOTV.
No, that would be fine.
That would be silly.
Isn't that how people play the game? To be silly?
At a certain point,
No,
yes, it becomes silly. But a lot of
Yeah.
people's silly in the game is gambling on dragons or something like that.
I
Well,
wanted
you
to
know
say
I
a lot
don't like
of
gambling.
silly is
True.
gambling with pets, but we all know how that aids.
Is this you bringing up me dropping a dragon pet, or is this your thing?
No, that's me bringing up. First of all, I remember that very well. Don't remind me. And now that's me bringing up the
Volume now.
that they removed pet gambling on Alpha.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. The pets, they no longer randomly assign a rarity on craft.
So
Yeah,
basically
and
go
like-
craft a ton of blazes.
That's if you get a legendary blaze, it will cost more post-update than pre-update.
Yeah, so should I go drop like a few billions on
Blaze investment.
Billions, maybe not. I think it's a few hundred millies. Because if you
Okay.
have too many of them, then
Yuval.
they won't all be bought, and then you'll just be stuck with a bunch of blaze pets.
Yuval, here's what you gotta think about. Any number that we think of as, like, being a normal amount to spend, multiply that by at least 1 0.
So you should spend 0 on blaze pets.
No, like at least
You
10x
You
it.
told me to multiply by 1 0.
Okay, now you're doing the literal thing.
Yeah, what's the problem with being literal? Sometimes you just gotta take the actions as literal as they come to you.
Is the Better Together over yet, Clone?
I think so, yeah. It just ended literally like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, my internal clock was screaming. Transfer.
Oh, I was flipping, so the chat message got pushed up a little.
It's okay.
My bad. You want me to what?
Yep.
Red Wing, get caught.
My bazaar is full, all 28 slots.
Miserable.
Can't do shit right now. Kaboom, help! I can't do shit on the bazaar. It's full.
Oh no.
It's a sign from the gods that you don't need any more things in the bazaar.
I think I need more things in the bazaar.
Shit.
It'd be pretty bizarre if you added more things in there.
You would.
Hey, Kaboom, turn up your soundboard just a
No.
tiny bit.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
I'm not doing air horn. I'm not doing air horn.
I'm not doing.
promise.
Nuh-uh. Maybe off stream. Nuh-uh.
I'm not doing air horn. I'm doing the badum one.
Okay. Well, you just did it with your mouth, so
Oh,
that's good enough.
Oh. Yeah, right. You correct. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the Jade Dragon now.
Have fun.
How many do I need to clear this event thingy?
200 total. So
Okay.
about 3 stacks. Because I'll also be turning in 20.
Okay. I'm finishing this mangrove tree, then it's Gerald time. Yes, I'm
Oh yeah.
okay, so the guy wants me to screen share, so I'm leaving the call, but then move me back up in like a couple minutes, okay?
Okay.
Hope he enjoys his day. What?
What'd you say?
I hope he enjoys his day.
Okay.
So wait, so you say I need 3 stacks?
Yes. It's 200, so that should be
Okay, how
about
many
3
are you
stacks.
at?
I'm at 46, so you could just end it at any time.
I have a few.
A few?
I'm also not on like proper mining setup, so that's downtime for me.
Yeah.
I was not
There's
ready for
only
Mithril
41
Command.
more, 13 more intelligence.
Oh.
Because other people are actually doing it this time.
Well, I have 2.5 stacks.
Yippee.
Just a few.
Just a few, just a few. Alright, and then we'll also put the fuel canister in here.
But I'm trying to scroll down on the bazaar because there's too many things.
Mm-hmm.
Let me scroll down.
Should probably go Mines Devon. Finally, my last thing of cereal. I'm done.
Oh, okay, thank God, because I got an oat too. I was like, oh God,
That's okay. I only had to watch people eat like 5 different oats in front of me.
I don't want to do it. And so I was like, oh God.
One more goal, and then we get access to the hoe.
Not the whole.
Alright, so of the things
Anything but
left,
the whole.
pests we have hardly started on. Renon's bow we're going to get passively by tomorrow. Dungeon secrets we could do today just to push it. But we're forging the drill right now. That's the goal currently.
So we are working on the drill?
Yeah. We already got the refined diamond and the fuel canister going. And then we're working on the drill motor. And I don't think that there's anything else that we really need to push for past this point. It's either going to be gems or mithril. I don't know which drill I wanted to go for. Because I was pretty confident about the bow strategy until we actually had to do bow for that one talisman. And now I don't like it anymore. Helmet would be pretty easy to get if you just use the Mage Ultimate ability and then cycle out of the dungeon when your ability expires. You're pretty much guaranteed to get the helmet. And 2 more enchanted iron. And there we go, we're done. Alright, we need 2 enchanted gold blocks and 3 enchanted redstone blocks. Klon, make a decision for me. Gold or redstone?
Redstone.
Okay. Redstone time.
What was the options for?
Gold is I go mine in the Mines of Devon for 2 enchanted gold blocks. Redstone is me mining for 3 enchanted redstone blocks.
What do you need the blocks for?
And drill engine.
Would you need them both regardless?
Yeah, it's just which do I do first.
Oh. I was expecting my answer to have more of an impact in there.
Wait, are you muted? Or you're guessing yes? No, you're actually unmuted right now. I'm guessing all wants to be moved up.
Do we kidnap him?
Yeah. Since Evol's back.
Oh, okay. You are faster at kidnapping than I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, he's not on the dead mob.
Your speaking privileges are allowed for now, but
No.
if you annoy me, you're going in timeout. Server mute.
If you annoy him, you'll get very intimate with a sparkler.
No.
I sent a picture of me collecting 28 contests with the jade egg. That's
When I told Orion about the sparkler thing, he was just like, "Oh,
that's so much everything.
Yeah.
What perks I get? Lack of the forest? No. Okay,
Lot of the forest." Oh no.
Hunter's luck and lack of the forest, I guess.
Do I have to do the whole? What am I going for this talisman?
I think only you can answer that.
Can I? Helping. You just 70 this would be enough. Do I have to do like the whole mole quest for the Galatia?
No, skip mole.
No, mole, no. You gotta do everything.
I did more.
Why did I say Galatia? It's Galatea.
Galatea.
Actually, both that pronunciation is not correct.
According to the
Galatea.
NPC, it's not, but
It's Galatea.
Galatea and Galatea are both technically correct. I have an egg. Have an egg.
What if you just shorten it to Gala?
What?
I prefer
we're gonna go to the Met Gala.
What if you just shorten the place to Gala? Go to the Gala, kaboom.
I mean, if you call it gala, you can't get it wrong, I suppose.
True.
I have a Gerald DP. No, I need to level it up.
GG.
I won't be that tough. Oh yeah, I also
Like
need to
flourish,
buy
or
a
should I-
bunch of things. How much tickets did I get from that? 840 Agatha's coupons. God damn.
Oh yes. Mm,
That's a lot of coupons.
And the first one, or is it? Let's see.
Wait, I can do fig again. Ah, that's lovely.
I'm
Fig.
crazy.
Not figs. Trees are terrible.
What's the problem with fig trees?
Because you need to chop down up, and then there's some trees where you can't reach them even if you got pot. You can't jump high enough, and then I had to swap tools just to get up there.
What?
Just throw your axe if you can't reach. So that's the point of axe throws.
The extra is terrible. It makes me go through the block.
Axe throws are mediocre.
Oh,
Extra makes a lot of ghost blocks for me, and at the same time, it doesn't register when I throw it at a block, so it just goes through the tree and hit the tree behind the tree.
Yeah, that happens occasionally. That's called Skyblock being Skyblock.
Boom, are you still mining?
Of course. I haven't even finished the first
Do I still have to
redstone
hold
block
this
yet.
lobby?
No. I thank you for holding it.
Now what do I do?
Back to Bell? Or are you done with Bell?
I mean, I've been done with the shots
No,
for a
I'm
while.
done with
Shooting it on the
Mr.
board.
Achievement again.
You could hunt down a Mines of Devon's lobby for me once I get done with these redstone.
Mines
Can I
of
watch it?
Divine. Why would you want them? For the gold.
Yeah.
About glass I do.
Oh, I found one.
Ah, sweet. Spawn into it.
That was fast. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm watching the stream as I'm in the call. No, this is amazing.
I appreciate you for continuing to watch the stream. I'm probably
this is
like
I had the stream
intentionally.
open, but it's like
Why is it? Wait, why are there 0 likes even though I clearly liked?
I don't know, but if
First
you're watching live or a VOD watcher, you could also like the stream. And if you want to be notified of future streams, you could subscribe with notifications on or join the Discord linked in the
I
description.
see
Okay,
one
well,
like on it.
All I had to do is
I click dislike for that.
What is nice?
Kaboom, can I click dislike because you said that?
No. It's a
Okay.
self promo, please. Let me self promo.
Exactly, like can I click dislike because you self promo?
It's important
no,
to
no,
self
no.
promo. I was told that I need to do it.
It's usually me that does it. So him doing it is a change for the stream.
Indeed.
It's a change of vibe.
Oh, Kaboom, when?
Well, in Mice of Divans, there's like nobody here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind, I found a guy. I found a man.
Sweet.
Okay, I found 2 people now. There's 1 person mining and 1 AFK on the go. I'm gonna stare at the guy who's AFK.
I got the collection.
They're gonna come back to being stared at.
By a red name. I'm gonna do my flips in front of him now, so I
Fantastic.
can continue staring at him. I need to know why Birth Sky textured this weird. Why is this item an eggplant?
What item?
What is called?
In the first Sky texture pack, the tactical insertion is eggplant.
Oh, okay. No. We'll explain it
Kaboom.
later.
He said he reminded me of the tactical insertion, so I remembered another thing.
Call of Duty, no? The tactical insertion.
Yeah.
So why is this an
I
eggplant? It's
did
supposed to be
all
like a
the
flare?
races with run back and I'm extremely proud of myself because now I don't have that quest in my quest log.
Good, good. I
Sweet.
mean, a good job. That's nice. Not having quest. I hate my quest logs. My quest guy thingy
Ah,
that told me
yes.
to do.
I have the wizard one.
I can't
What I
wait to
do?
complete the
want-
foraging island, and then Hina's gonna tell me to go do a bunch of stuff all over again.
Yep. Okay, let's see how much. Uh, I have
Okay.
1,700 Agatha's coupons. Time to spend a lot of them.
Okay.
You probably get like 5 legendary bird fusions.
I'm like one talisman away, please. Oh no, I'm like 20 actually. No,
I'm getting
so far.
64 crow shards, and then we'll see how much I need additionally.
Okay.
Because I don't have crow at all, but I have heron max.
You need a stack in 32 for crow.
Yeah, but I also consumed a couple, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
level 8. So this would be level 9. Okay, and now for the last 20 something of them.
Actually, upgrading the campfire initiative badge doesn't like increase the accessory count, right? Like for the talisman, for the
You just need to hold them in
For
your
the bingo one.
inventory. You don't have to have.
yeah, but if I get like the higher rarity, it doesn't count. Like I need a new one.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Check on melody. I don't want to do melody, please.
I'm tempted to make that Shadow Assassin set now.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to get also wanted to get latest version mods.
I found a few.
I'm holding off on updating the latest version mods.
Yeah, I use Sky Client and they said, oh, we're gonna announce a thing that like what we have right now, but for the latest. Yeah, okay, so I can't use that. Or Galatia.
Are they going to take 3 to 5 business days to update their mod?
Yes. Oh, I wasn't in that era. So.
I wanna see how many 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 6. Oh, my J Dragon is almost at the funny level.
Yippee.
Yay.
The fact that did it at the exact same time, it was so weird.
Shared brain saw. What can I say? Mom said it was my turn to use the brain saw though.
Is your brother from the same mother?
Oh, I wanna be done with this one. I may have to check what I wanted to do. I can probably open Google. Chrome surely won't crash my game.
I think even this tree is now a pretty... Nope, okay, I can't reach it all the way, so it's not a joke. Wait, Kaboom. If you don't have you don't have latest version mod, but you do have the waypoints, how does that work?
No, I just marked down the coordinates. I have a list of them.
Oh, please send that to me. That would be really helpful.
Okay. Are you using Skyblocker?
No, I also
Oh,
don't
wait.
have any money. Just send me the list and I'll make a Skytails thingy when I eventually get it.
Okay.
One day. When he gets
Plus, I
to
also kinda
Oh
need
my God.
Invisibug shards, so...
I mean, you're
use
gonna
it.
need lots and lots of them for getting bug fusions.
Guys, don't remind me.
Now that's something you actually
Just
can
reminding you.
use chameleons on.
Hmm.
Why did they make Bazaar have a
Fuck.
limit?
Okay,
Oh, there's just no.
somebody in my guild just pasted a supercraft message. You supercrafted Terminator 16.
Only 16?
Craft flippers
Huh?
are crazy these days.
It's Poise, the splasher.
Oh,
It,
makes sense.
yeah, who else but Poise, am I right?
Only 16 though?
You gotta get the bingo
think it's
splash money
like-
from somewhere.
I guess so.
Here, you see, what time is it? 6 for each.
My J Dragon Egg is at level 69. Haha, guys. It's
Alright,
so
clone.
funny.
I am in need of warp.
I'm laughing so hard right now. I cannot contain my laugh.
I know you are. You don't have to say it.
Where is it? Let me check the list.
Oh,
Navy
that's like
Search. Oh,
right at the
Navy
back
Search.
corner.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Had time to max out Agatha shop.
Case Street. With affinity, yeah, probably.
Also, in the new update, they added the slash Hina as a
Mhm.
command.
Okay.
Feather Talis. Push an affinity.
That's helpful.
Yeah, I have that. Movement of power.
Although it is gonna be annoying if they
What is
add
that one?
like a
What is
tutorial
that
for the
one?
mines and then you have to do like /rias. I'm gonna have to remember so many commands.
That's slash 3.
Are they gonna like,
Reese, yeah.
change?
Like if they have a mines quest line thing that they add.
Like with the
No,
foraging one?
you can talk to the because it's a single time. So after you did it, you can forget about it and then get reminded about it on your Iron Man a year later. Oh wait, I can also increase my foraging cap to max.
Yippee.
That would be nice. Because it actually grants XP now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the game working as intended in Hypixel? No way.
Need to
Must
find
be a
this other
bug.
player who's mining. Sweet. No,
How many of these do I have? 111. Okay, so let me quickly get legendary in the contest. So that reminded me. How much XP does my egg have? It doesn't say. Amazing. I'll have to swap to. Oh no, I can just PV myself and check.
You, Kaboom.
Yeah. What's up?
Have you ever gotten max points for bingo?
Max points for bingo? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like full card and top one or top 100 on all communities.
No, but I'm not doing it on the extreme bingo.
I mean, no, I don't think anyone's doing it on the streaming.
I usually don't go for community goals. For me, getting
I mean, yeah, because you're like finish,
like finished the stuff for all the cards. Yeah.
You got all the stuff already. Like
Yeah.
All the
you don't
participation.
Yeah. I go
you
for
don't
the.
really, you don't have like the motivation to get more points.
Yeah, no. So that's the thing
Where
is
are
like
you?
I'm number 6 on the points leaderboard last I checked. So why would I go for community goals to try to push into the top number 1 when I know that that's not going to be something that I can sustainably do, and I'm already within the top 10 players already. So,
Behind you. Behind
Are
you.
you within the top 10 players?
oh, hello.
How does this look?
Whoa, that looks like you put on. What is that helmet? It looks like a bell head. Shadow Assassin.
Shadow Assassin.
Tulip died. That actually looks pretty good.
Does it look good?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the same way like Lucky Die goes with the Clover helmet, I'd say. Where it's got like a moment where it looks a little off when the red goes really bright there. But during like half of the die's cycle, it looks really good. And the other half, it looks okay.
The other half looks terrible.
You know, it looks fine.
Okay, Agatha, hello. Let me increase my foraging. I don't have enough tickets, excuse me.
You are excused.
Agatha isn't. Apparently, I'm missing like 60 tickets.
Why is Agatha not excused?
You bought too many birds.
Because
Time to
he's
go do 2
letting-
more contests. Have fun.
Because meh,
One day I'm gonna
trying
do
to-
Catacombs wearing this, and people are gonna be confused as hell why you have a Shadow Assassin person in M6 or M7.
Skeleton Policeman. Okay, these are all bots. Oh, it's spider. I need to use spider again. Work
I have been dethroned.
Oh, I can carve you out a new throne.
Yo, I got it last second. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game.
I was organizing my wardrobe so I can keep the Shadow Assassin in there.
There you go.
We go
I
this.
realized I didn't need 2 sets of Inferno Aurora in the same page.
That is true. They no longer
You
have
must
attributes.
be joking.
So I put away the stronger set.
Yeah.
Because this set looks better.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
You know, do you think this look better on the ocean dye?
It's full.
You
Okay.
asked me
That
for,
one or
like,
this
what-
one?
What the fuck is this? Garbo.
Ocean dye, if you wear
grinded
the full
out-
helmet, I'd say. And isn't the full helmet better outside of dungeons for ability damage?
Currently, Inferno Zero Star is it's pretty much the same.
Okay. So is that a
I need to
15?
get this to like 8 stars to make it like noticeably stronger.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, that's
I'm
something you can do
using
with your
my
money.
frog with the panda, which is uncommon forest, but I'm not getting the thing I want.
What are you trying to get?
The toad.
Okay, for the
Okay, so-
toad, Invisibug with frog is a really good one to do.
Now it fixed itself.
Okay.
Okay, now it's fixed.
But you're using pandas and not Invisibugs? I thought that would be
Yeah.
a waste of money.
Sure.
How much is an Invisibug?
Like 50k per?
Actually.
Are you gonna need lots?
Oh,
Okay.
so yeah, that's does it
Well,
count
then
as
what
a
do you do?
forest or as
Yes.
a combat?
It's a rare forest shirt.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you can make both tiers of pandas, and you can make... I think you can get a bullfrog out of it as well.
Nice to meet you.
Well,
Are you
I'm
not
too far deep into. I don't really feel like selling the pandas and buying a bunch of Invisibugs, so I'll use the pandas this time, but I'll note that.
As long as I can save you a little bit of headache grinding the pandas in the future.
He's under the savannah wood.
Yeah, climbing the
Savannah
pandas.
wood.
is headache.
Savannah wood is down here, bro. It seems like a logical step. It was not here.
Also, I will remind you to send me the whatchamacallit coordinates.
Okay. Yeah,
Romero
just give me
or
a message
Romero,
in
which-
DMs and I'll leave it unread until I respond to it. And then there's some messages that I've left unread for like 4 months now. I'll get back to them eventually.
few months later. Oh, I don't have smelting touch on this pickaxe. No.
I
Oh,
tried
they're
to
gonna
write
make
it
me.
all official looking and
Where
stuff.
is the
Mhm.
touch?
And then I said send instead of send. So
Proud of you.
I'm not changing it.
Because this is like it's like a very soul hero. Oh, this is like the soul hero, yeah. Did I get no? Mine gold. Okay, so I need to mine gold. So there's no more gold. Okay, yellow rock. I guess I need this yellow rock, which is the quest item, and then you get the yellow rock of love. Thank you very much. Poorly wrapped rock. Wrap jungle. Yes, I don't wanna do all that walking. And where are you, Juliet? I'm
Just
unbelievably
tell me I know.
indivi.
No, you're not funny.
Indivi.
Can you mute the guy? I'm muting it. I'm muting you. Fuck you.
What is he doing?
I
Is he
hate
like
this game so
mocking
much.
you?
No, it's a
No.
meme that I really don't like.
No.
I hate
How do you
English
know?
so much.
Hmm?
You can-
Oh, I know the meme. I don't like it.
That's an extra.
Okay, this will be done with Invisibugs. Once Kaboom sends me the coordinates.
Soon. Maybe.
Space kaboom down with
Whenever.
ice cream.
Whoa.
Don't look at. Can I go already?
Fascinating.
I can go
Hang on, let me make it
50.
disappear. Wait, why isn't it
need
disappearing?
Yeah, you said that before.
Why isn't it
Stop making
disappearing?
the cone disappear. Stop making the
They
cone
might have
disappear.
actually fixed it. It's not disappearing.
No, it disappears on my screen.
Okay.
When I stand very close to it, the entire cone is gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm chasing you down with ice cream. It's gonna be a new horror thing.
No.
How do I have two pristine? That makes no
Out of the
sense.
mountain?
One. One from Heart of the Mountain.
Kaboom is gone. Just lost track of.
I've disappeared. I went to go
He's
look for
dead
some
now.
ruby gems.
It's a figment of your imagination.
Sure. Guess I could go here.
Are you a figment of your own imagination?
Might be.
Who am I? Who are you?
I don't know. I also, it feels like it's faster to do mithril than the ruby gems. What'd you do,
It
y'all?
only feels faster. A guildmate has said that it's 6 hours for mithril.
And how long for ruby did they say?
They didn't do ruby, they did mithril, but personally I did ruby and it an hour and a half, maybe 2.
Okay.
So what
Probably
if I just went around looking for structures and asked you to pick up those structures?
Yeah, that'd probably be the way to go.
Probably even less because you can just do the ball thing that you did yesterday.
No.
He doesn't want to do the ball
No,
thing.
the
is
bell
the
thing
issue.
feels too slow.
It's probably the fastest, I'll be honest.
I'm coping.
He just needs to find one chest that has 6 fine gemstones in it.
Gemstone.
Don't think that's possible, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Kind of close. you can go mine the ruby structures.
Yeah.
I don't think you want this structure.
Boom, I think the rubies are faster if you do the ball thing where you make them, where you leave the area to make him spawn, to regen his health, then hit him for a bunch of rubies. I don't know though, I might, excuse-moi? What the fuck? Why did I turn French?
What is he saying?
Excuse-moi.
Well, I don't understand what he's saying. No.
Don't know.
Excuse-moi
English.
is excuse me, but in French.
Sounds kind of English to me.
English.
Just have a funny accent.
You wanna bet?
What?
You
We're-
wanna bet I'm
Okarenai.
Betting.
Okarenai.
Oh, now we have Japanese, I believe.
Wait, I got
Can we start speaking Chinese? You want me to just keep changing the languages that I speak?
Please don't. That's gonna be very confusing.
Because
actually,
you know like none of them other than English.
I actually don't mind TBA.
Oh, I think for the sake of viewership, it's gonna cause people to feel a little lost.
I just speak nonsense.
Every sentence I'm just replying for different language.
You're gonna have some people that'll be like, I know that one, and the next sentence they're just gonna be confused again.
I can do that with with a single language. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, right? Like for example, a lot of people know ni hao.
Mm-hmm.
But if I start using like a more complicated sentence, nobody's gonna know what I said anymore.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people knows ni hao, right?
Yeah.
I can do that without changing languages.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the structures are kind of terrible. I found multiple and they're giving me rough ruby, so maybe not this.
Oh, like you're chest hunting for me then?
I was, yeah, but they're all giving me rough rubies, so I would not recommend.
Yeah, no. If you find like a dragon skull structure, let me know.
I did find one. Why?
Ah, because those have like rubies that I can mine manually.
I have found 3 ruby structures.
Okay.
I didn't know if you want to mine them manually.
I think I'm mining them manually. I think I've been convinced.
Okay, well, here's the dragon.
Well, time to grind enough friggin' mangrove to max out the Agatha shop.
Is that precursor or?
Agatha.
Oh yeah, precursor. Precursor.
Can we possibly find one that's not in precursor? Because the golems are gonna make me hurt a little.
There's actually no golems here right now.
Right now.
Okay, which one do you want? Where do you want it?
Preferably the jungle is my favorite spot to mine in, but I can do goblin hole.
I'm not gonna promise a dragon because I'm just running around till I find rubies. But...
Any ruby would be fine. Like I could do waterfall. Right now I'm in.
It shows you one ruby vein in the wall.
Okay.
You said any?
Okay, I'm not. Ruby
when
structure.
level 20, it starts acquiring the double enchanted version? Uh-huh. Oh, and it also flats out at 125 ticket.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
Is that no?
Yeah.
Okay, is the scaling the same? It looks like it. Sweet. So I need calculator help me to.
I'm gonna keep running around just in case that one is not sufficient for you.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, the wrong biome now.
Plus 20 plus 400. I need 1,216 enchanted fig and mangrove to get both of the perks. 5 from level 15 to level 20. It's actually a little. I don't know why I made that sarcastically.
You only need 10 million mangrove to max out the perk.
Hello, I think I just
No,
passed you.
because I'm gonna get. The plan is to max out Agatha's shop while leveling up Gerald, so I also get the mangrove collection. It's a bunch of multitasking coming together. You understand?
No, yeah, just nod your head yes and go along with it.
So I can make
Just smile and wave.
Down to 98.
Okay.
Sure.
I found a house.
The house one's pretty good. What are the chords for that?
I need to
You're
pull
running.
the shit out of this. Wait, whoops.
It's not where I want to be. I don't want to be this pit. Let me out.
I want a splash.
No.
I want haste fall.
No.
I need to instamine wood. I don't.
Why is there a level 509 doing Grift? Exactly.
Why not?
A lot of the
Well.
people left out like some of the content and they're like, I'll get back to it later. Or they could be going for the new talisman, the respiration one.
Oh, could be.
Oh, this one is actually pretty nice. Kaboom, I found a bridge.
What's for that?
Which
He has like pretty decent sized beams.
Yeah.
He's so fun.
I'm just running around mindlessly trying to find where things are. I'm so confused because your stream is showing that you're mining at a bit wrong wall.
Yeah. I'm going
Great.
by the I was going by the jungle temple. Trying to get to the bridges, but we're no longer going for bridges. 469. Alright. I was going for the house, but now I'm going for the bridges. Or bridge singular.
I should stop running around because I keep giving you new coordinates.
Well, no, they get better and better, so I don't mind.
You want me to keep running?
Yeah.
I think I've already run through the entire jungle, at least like the normal pathways.
Mhm.
Not many more that I haven't been. Yeah, I'm just running back.
69, 336.
Let's say go up or down the lane. I could just bomb the entire jungle.
Oh, is this gonna be Bow?
You want bow?
Oh, it is magma fields, but there's water here, so it should be fine.
No, I feel like at the top, like it's not magma fields. Like on the bridge level, it's not magma field.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't stay at the bottom for too long, you go back up and you'll be fine. I found another one, but this is a lot of tiny veins below. It's like 3 big veins and all the tiny veins. No. I'm finding more ruby structures than like actual like jungle structures.
Well, the jungle's also pretty good to hunt in because there's not a lot of jungle structures that spawn in.
I haven't found like I think I found one. I think I found one jungle.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so apparently the windows of the cake house only some of them are considered made out of the window cake is made out of metal. It's only some of them.
Oh, interesting. Evo, how
It's the
many
same bridge that I sent you.
flying rubies do we go for?
6.
Oh, only 6. Okay. I thought it was 8.
No,
No, it's 6 perfect rubies.
Okay. No, fine
Gosh, man, what do you have to-
fine rubies.
What do you
For
mean?
the
No, perfect rubies.
Is it okay so fast?
No. No, please.
Okay, just kidding. Oh wait, what time?
I see. This is my torment.
Bring back. I love that skin.
Yeah. It's a pretty good skin.
Like, is today like a matcha ice cream kind of day? I'm gonna change that to like vanilla.
Oh, do you get to customize which skin it is before you put it down?
No, it has 12 variants.
Oh, so it randomly selects.
Do you want like coffee? No, I'm left clicking to change it.
Oh, okay.
I could be. There is bubblegum. Slime, now it's not slime.
5, 6
I'm
different
looking at ice.
players in my lobby. None of them need or want help with anything.
Mm-hmm.
Should I be concerned?
That the players are
Yes.
self-sufficient? Is this a Rift lobby?
Yeah, it's a rift.
Okay, that's
lobby.
normal. I feel like the Rift players
Maybe
are
we-
oddly self-sufficient compared to most of the other players in this game. Because they're just following the YouTube guide.
Until they need to do a two-player thing.
Yeah, then they ask in public chat and beg for people.
Yeah, the guy did that, but
Well, last time I asked, I got like totally ignored. So
guess I'm going back to 4G. Actually, I'll be back in a sec.
I need 2 iron.
Probably the most tedious part of mining stuff so far has been the ruby.
Yeah.
What? Cronab? Message. Cronab splashing? In the big 25?
Wow. You're right. I want a splash. I want a splash. Splash. Instead of. What is the owner talking about? Why is he not using the ping? Oh, 16. What?
Don't know.
Can you
Cronab my goat
70?
though.
I want 70. Meixo. Where are you, Meixo? Oh, there you are. Iconico. Who's splashing actually?
There we go. 1 fine ruby acquired. Throw at that.
Can I buy? Can I buy jungle axe from someone? He's in a bingo splash lobby. No one's gonna sell you anything.
My go-to response when someone's in a splash lobby like that is I say, "Oh, if you can find a way to trade with me, sure."
After 12. Oh, it is 12. We are full. I'm already in the splash. I'm gonna type in the more command for no reason at all. No, someone needs to leave for the splash. I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice. I hope it was worth. No, I sacrificed myself so people could hit the splash.
What did you need to say?
Hopefully they got the splash. No, the thing was full, so the alt column splash because it was full, you know.
Oh, like it couldn't get in?
So someone had to leave, so I should say I'm gonna sacrifice and then.
Yeah. Well, if they've made a
Storage.
splash ping, there's probably also like 30 other people trying to get.
Yeah. Probably didn't work, so.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say it did work and it was thanks to me. So yeah.
Okay. If you want to take all the credit for it, go ahead.
Later, of course. No, the Jubalk left. We gonna miss you, Jubalk. I think I'm just gonna never use my Dragon Short Bow again because I have the bingo bow.
Yeah. I think that's the
So I'm just
implication
gonna-
of having a bingo bow. Now, what would you be using the bow for? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Um, okay, I need how much wood now? Okay, where's the splash? Not done yet. Okay, it didn't work. Done. I mean, now we go. Now we hit the second splash. More. Who 22? Servers did not accept. No.
Unfortunate.
Please let me go in. No, it's full now. Oh, doing a new hoof because people didn't want to leave to let my alt in, so they just didn't splash at all yet.
Oh.
That is so much fun. What are they trying to spell? Nemo. Nemo, I guess, in English. You call it Nemo. Okay, now I'm just gonna keep mining wood, I guess. Without speed 7000. Maybe I could trade for my. No, I can actually buy the. I swear I bought the axe. I have the axe somewhere. I just need to find it. Please, where is my axe? Where is my basic gardening axe? Oh, here it is. Warp garden. And now I'm gonna spend 20 copper on upgrading the axe
Yeah.
and only use it for foraging. And
Makes
since
sense.
it's a rare axe, I'm gonna reforge it with like moil and get like one extra foraging wisdom for some reason. Or double bit, I guess. Actually, who's 5? I'm the right one. Mega 23E. I guess you kill a bruiser from a dragon spawning, right? I'm guessing.
Yes. Oh, I think we
Yeah.
had people drag it up for us. We'd like Quario hit them, and then if you walk out of the hideout, the bruiser tends to follow you.
What combat level do you need? Like combat 20?
22, I think. So it's a lot easier
I'm
just
pretty
to
sure
not get that.
I think they rebalance that. So
You're talking
I
about
think
Blizzard Hideout?
Yeah.
I think it's 19 because 22 is Blizzard Hideout.
no, I'm commenting. I'm gonna check it out right now, but I guess it's gonna be
20.
20.
20. Bruiser hideout.
Warp drag.
I
Oh,
was one off.
I'm 44%. Yeah, I'm 44% to level. I think I'm just gonna do like zealots.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what can I do that it is like meaningful for talismans? Uh, Nothing. Just there's no talisman in there.
You could kill miner zombies for the armor, since you're gonna have to go for a lot of that if you're getting titanium drill.
But
Getting a set of heat.
I have lapis.
Heat is better than lapis.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Mine speed 15, mine fortune 10. Oh, it's a lot better actually. Yeah, that's so good.
And then if you want to commit to
Why
it,
is it?
flame breaker's even better.
Why? Why? Yeah, actually, it's like so good. I should like go get it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I actually do have the splash, so I'm actually gonna finish warp. I'm gonna finish the 5k wood
Mm-hmm.
for the wood affinity talisman, and then I need to actually reforge the axe. Like the only meaningful reason that I paid 25 copper for this. Sadly, I can't put toil on it because I don't have mining 25. Can I do moil though? Can I pay like how much is it for moil? Only forging wisdom. I want the forging. Well, I do want forging wisdom. I'm gonna just hit forging 12. So that's not. There. Double B. I don't have coins. Sell this. Yes. Sell all the wood because I'm not gonna use it. one reforge. It's gonna be double it. No, that's not even anything, bro. Just gonna withdraw like 50,000 coins. Okay, finally. Let's go. And then I need to do minor zombies and minor skeletons, I guess. Why am I leveling this and not like yet? I'm gonna check on the mole guy because probably it's done, right?
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. We finish.
I really am hesitating to do Bal again, even though you've all mentioned that it would be faster. Because it
Yeah.
was continuously killing me for one, and for two, it felt slower. I imagine that the rates are slightly better, but not significantly enough so, considering that I have to downtime to get back there each time. Although maybe if I was solo killing Bal, it wouldn't be as much of an issue.
Just this. Okay, that's
Right now I'm angling myself with the wind compass right now. It seems to provide at least a decent enough speed for mining these gems manually. But unfortunately that also means it'll be very noticeable when the wind leaves.
I want the pickaxe. I need the pickaxe actually. Like the thing is bothering me, like I'm scared it's like the forge time, you know?
Forge
I need
time, you
12
just need
hours.
a couple days. And you can get
Yeah, but
quick
I don't know
forge.
if I found it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna probably do that. I'm gonna probably buy as much quick forge as I can.
You're going titanium drill, so you've got a little bit more to worry about.
And you need 8, so that's like uh I have 4 slots. No, 5. So wait, do I have 5 or like 4? I'm not
You
sure.
have any part of the mountain level, I believe.
I mean, for Horum 5 you had 1, and for Horum, yeah, but you had 1 for each, so like 5. Yeah. No. please. I wanna be finished with foraging. I hate foraging so much. Oh, I'm not even close. I have like 1,000 more logs.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Is it late for you? I never remember your time zone.
It's like early in the morning for me, yeah. I'm even later streaming than I usually am because I was waiting for the funny fireworks to be quiet.
Oh, you're from Canada.
Canada. Yes, it was
No,
Canada's
you're not from
Independence Day today.
Wait. Oh, it is early in the morning right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like 5 July. Oh, it's gonna be Argentina's Independence Day soon.
Mm-hmm.
Viva la patria. Okay, I'm missing. Every bingo that has foraging, I hate it. Like any bingo with 165,000 dark oaks collection. No, please, no. I don't. I wanna die.
I mean, it's bad, but it definitely could be a lot worse in terms of.
Yeah, I mean it's not like it's bad and I hate it because I hate it because it's foraging.
Mhm.
Like if it was like 20,000, I would still hate it.
I mean, I have to do a manual bit of foraging each time just to get the oak chests, but I don't mind getting the chests.
You do you do always the small storage?
I go medium storage each time. Usually 10 minion
Oh.
slots.
We finally, yes. I don't even have the iron for the shears. What is this? I'm gonna enchant. Can I enchant my axe with silk touch? Will that work? Surely. Surely it does work.
Surely.
Surely, please. Please, for once, be vanilla, please. Please work for once. Please, Hypixel, please. Let me be happy, please.
No, well, there's where your biggest mistake. You wanted to be happy.
No, it's not. No, actually, it doesn't work. I can believe it. Can I even break the leaves? Okay, so I can, but not with the axe. Amazing. That's so nice. I love this game. Ah,
Well,
sure,
well
I
over
have
halfway done
2
now
items.
with the rubies.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna craft the. I can't craft it yet. Mining. Talisman of Power. Cloud. Oh, I need the. Oh, I need the even worse one? Oh, I need the bad one. Okay, that's easy. And then what's the Ring of Power? For some reason, I'm gonna make it. I'm not even gonna use it because I need the gemstones that I don't have. But fine. Oh, I'm not the energy. Sure. Okay, so that's gonna be you there. You there, I guess. You are shears. Um, you are rubies. You there. Um, I sell the wood. guess I sell the bones because I do have the 3 stacks already.
Fortunate.
Yeah, that's nice.
Day 9. I probably don't want to leave. Just finish it out.
Park. And I'm in the park only to go back and be closer to the leaves. Amazing. Now I have like 12 leaves. That's enough. Another talisman. Yay. How many am I at? I'm at. Where is the talisman? No, okay. 23. So I need 7 more. There's a soul on Galatea. Can I go already? Because yes. And I forgot how to do this. Where is that dream wing? Where is that dream? I want to kill that so badly.
Take a boom.
Hi. Welcome back.
Zayd is in waiting.
Oh, okay. Let's
Do we
fix
move?
that.
Do we not move?
Yeah. Are you able to
Ouch.
move? Or do I need to?
I can move.
Okay. Hello, Zayd.
Oh,
I was mid moving and then there's the ping.
I think this is the highest EHP I have.
How much is that?
5.
My HP.
Yeah.
I have 719 and 665, so 719 times 7.65, 555, 5500. Bro,
Cool.
I cannot speak. I don't know how many that is.
It's a number.
Okay, another one. Yo, soul campfire. Okay. Okay, I got the talisman. That's nice.
Nice work.
I need more. What can I get? Room blade?
Just kill some chills for a little bit. It's pretty easy to get.
Yeah. Oh, can I use, please let me use the guardian axe. Please. Actually, that's gonna deal like no damage, so. Because it doesn't have. Where was the entrance to this cave? It's this one, right?
There's 3 different entrances to the chill cave.
No. Oh, I did no damage. Oh, I hate this so much. I have the damage. I need like this almost set. Cane. Okay. Oh, I can put arcane. That's nice. That's a book I didn't have before. Not in my name. Oh, I did. I got it. I got it. I'm falling in this weird. And I guess that's pretty much it because I guess there's the Agata one. Agata one. I don't really want to do the whole thingy. I'm just gonna go look for more tiles.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many goals have you completed so far?
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
That's
Okay.
nothing. Yeah, I need 3 more, so I guess I can do. Oh, I can do 1 more reef. warp reef. Probably finish. Wait, what do I want to do now? I wanted to go fight the. Is it worth to go fight the boss, the mini boss? I want to do like that parkour. Okay, that's not me. This gives me another enigma, and then I can get their necklace for the. Okay, I'm not good at parkour.
What are you up to, Zane?
Oh, I'm about to log in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Well, two people doing bingo, Klon money flipping as always, and
Oh, I went to chill and try out a different game while waiting until you give me something to do.
okay.
Yeah.
I just
Fair
got Risk of Rain yesterday,
Oh,
so I'm
fun.
trying to figure out the game.
Okay.
Oh, what's the supreme time charge? Are you saying this? Yeah, a little more or less, yeah. 15 is, yeah. No.
6-5. We are approaching the finish line. And I gotta go kill treasure hoarders, and we'll do some dungeon secrets before swapping over to whatever the next task will be.
Yeah,
Current playtime 17 hours. I think we can get sub 24 on this. That'll feel pretty good.
how do I? What do I do now? I forgot how to do the time charm. Do I CP
You
supreme?
need to do 4 Bottled Urantia, you need to kill the Leech Supreme, and you need to get like 32 or so of the lily pads, and that's the crafting recipe.
Yeah.
Oh, Dredge Hog Spines too, you need like 24 of them.
I have 4, so I'm gonna kill a few. Maybe go. Please, can I kill you? Yes. No, not now. Okay, that's all you have. I should do more reef. Okay, you're gonna shoot me. Hit me, please. Okay, I need to target you. Yes. Oh, I need to go to the boat. To the boat for the like letter.
I can hear the game sounds going back through your screen
I'm
there.
gonna do a little volume reduction, I guess.
You would appreciate it.
Yeah. Yes. 9%. It's gonna be good enough. Oh, you're gonna destroy it.
My potions. They're gone.
No.
How to move?
Now we can go do. Oh, very well. Thank you. Oh, it's so much time. You're not running away. That's good. And I can do. Surely I should like. Oh,
This has been following me everywhere.
mm,
Those two are respawning.
and they have another police mission now.
That's a good place to get in for me.
Oh,
Yeah, this next
Yeah.
circle.
stick to mining, I guess. I can do the emeralds. No, it's not really worth to go for the emerald one. Backpack, let me just do all my talisman here for now.
Mhm.
Wait, what is this for my needs? Okay. We're gonna go fishing because I'm still missing the. I'm still missing which one, I forgot the name. I'm gonna go do the. I'm gonna do the combat one. Yeah, I'm gonna do what deep and kill the miners for their armor.
As I had mentioned earlier, it'd be a pretty smart thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, guy, I'm gonna actually hit the bot 5 one because surely can one shot the
If you're
tiger.
Going
one.
for a lot of mining, you could also just skip to Flamebreaker. I don't think it requires heat, and it's pretty easy to get the hardstone.
How much is flame actually?
20 enchanted hardstone per slot, but hardstone's now affected by mining fortune. I would recommend it if you're just doing like the normal way to get the drill, but if you're going for titanium drill, Hmm?
No, I don't think I'm gonna get it because it's like way too much. It's way too much for the collection.
okay. All right, working towards
like a
that
one
last
person.
fine ruby gemstone now.
one are gonna be my last ones. So, I guess the drill obviously is gonna be the last one.
Have you done anything with garden visitors or pests
I
yet?
guess the garden is gonna be second probably, or third to last. And maybe the two dungeon ones, or the fish one.
The dungeon
Oh,
ones
the vacuum
are
guy.
pretty easy comparatively.
Yeah, probably can do it like now or tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you should be doing them while the mayor is in office. Because you get plus 10 score extra blessings.
Oh, how long is that for?
It's like a day and 12 hours.
2 days. 10 hours. Okay. Nah. So I have tomorrow.
Hmm.
Well, I've never done. I mean, I guess I have done a solo dungeons.
It's pretty. You need to full clear the secrets for an S run on floor 1. You only need to get about 40% of the secrets done, or I think even less than that.
I'm gonna just check how much I had for doing like all clean and all puzzle.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm gonna do it if I had like not too low on time.
Hmm. Well, with the extra score, you can start a little bit of time decay if you need to. If you're going for like 310 score, you get a lot of wiggle room for the 40 score loss on time decay. The main thing you need to watch out for is not dying. That's a pretty important one.
You're solo. You are solo, so if I die,
Yeah. How
I
much
really
you
might
clear
lose.
if you die boss.
No, yeah, but like if I die, I still don't get a score.
Hmm.
Like I die, I lose the round.
Exactly.
I'm
That's what
solo.
I'm saying.
There's no teammate who's right.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
I do have like 3/4 heavy armor. I'm gonna try with like the fedora helmet, something like that, or bender helmet. I don't know really which one is it. The tier 2. Wait, I don't have enough money for the tier 2. I have like money for the tier 1 only. Oh, money is just like that's nice. Give me another different piece, please. Fuck,
Again? Cough. Sorry.
No worries.
we forgive you. Don't worry. But the thing is, I don't even have a Tita drill on my main, so
Hmm.
that's one of the reasons I also want to do it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Gives you something to work towards that you're gonna actually benefit from.
Because I'm not gonna ever gonna grind it in my own.
Yeah.
So instead of grinding it on my own, I just grind it on my own. That makes sense. Why is everyone doing hunting? I cannot kill any mobs here.
Why not hunting?
Oh, oh. Okay. One duplicate. are the
There'll be a stack and 16 on the hotbar for ruby gemstones, and then we'll get our last find. And once we have that, the only thing left for drill is treasure right over time. So we're making really good progress tonight on a lot of the different goals. And then tomorrow it's gonna be
last.
the 2 farming and Runon's bow. And then just cycling drill. I think that we'll get most of the stuff done tonight. If we do dungeon secrets, then it's just a bunch of farming tomorrow.
I guess I'm gonna leave the call because I have to charge my phone.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to join my laptop actually.
Okay.
So maybe I'll be back.
Maybe.
Hey,
So how's a risk of rain going?
I have no clue what I'm doing.
That's how it is when you start a new game.
Didn't really have a proper experience earlier when I was playing because Orion is a loot goblin.
Mhm.
He just takes everything. So even though I was playing like a sniper, I was doing less damage than his punch.
Yeah.
So now I'm just trying out characters that I unlocked earlier.
Mhm.
Not too sure what I'm doing. So never played these characters.
Just 8 more gems to go. Could be one
So
of
what's
these, but
going on, honestly?
it actually lands this time. Uh-oh. No. No! I got doubly screwed over there.
What happened?
A Yogg spawned,
Oh god.
and I was not able to tank the Yogg. I don't know where to go anymore. I just need a few more ruby gemstones, but for some reason they just don't show up. Oh, rubies in the structure. Hopefully, yeah. Just do them here. Your axes go through trees, my pickaxes go through gemstones. It's good for the first few times when there's like hardstone behind the gemstones to provide like a little bit of backing, a little bit of support for it to hit. But then after I mine out the hardstone, game over. There's no way that Hypixel's gonna register that a pickaxe hit like 2 blocks of glass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah. On the hard way.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. So now now we have all the items that we need. Just put this under mining. Oh. I had a few ruby gemstones spare. Oops. So that's like all my different forgeable stuff there. Can sell the gems. And all right. So the things that are left to make, I need to make a golden plate, and then I use that golden plate to make a drill engine. And then I use the drill engine along with the fuel tank that I'm making right now, and the 6 fine ruby gemstones, and I make myself a ruby drill. Alright, so let's go.
Are you using the Heart of the Mountain perk to decrease your time for forging?
As long as I cycle these, like, when I wake up, it should be fine. I'm probably not going to get the drill motor done either way. But yeah, I can do...
I just thought I'd mention that to you in case it skipped your mind.
Yeah. That's something that I was talking about earlier on stream to someone that they're going for a titanium drill. So they should use the quick forge to speed it up.
Yeah.
Well, if I can't get a proper splash... I'll just use the elixir splash. And I was told that the bingo bow actually has some utility for killing the treasure people. Chance, we're gonna want that up really high. Power. And get up to 30 levels and we can put snipe on the bow. Crit chance. It's a little bit excessive with the crit chance, but we'll take it. And then warp forge. Should probably get a ton of arrows for our quiver if we're going to be sniping them. So to make the drill motor, we need 10 treasure rates. So we could be here for a little bit. Yeah. Warp. I mean, you get them from chests, but chests aren't consistent. I don't know if you can get them from the Team Treasurite members. It would make sense that you could. It's in their name. But I'm just gonna go kill the, whatever they're called. The guys up in Dwarven. person even... No, they're just a regular Iron Man. Okay, one treasure right so far, and I'm having to compete with Mr. Word here. Please stop. You could just suddenly stop killing and let me die while I'm trying to explain. There we go. I helped someone out.
Nice.
They were there for 2 hours.
What?
For
That's
treasure,
crazy.
and they got 7. Which, surely it's not going to be that bad for me. Right?
I don't know.
Be an issue with equipment. No, I think it's an issue with lack of potions. They just don't do a lot of damage. Now we're getting juggled. Nice. Good work. This makes me sad. I want to splash.
You want a splash?
Yeah. Potion splash so that I might be able to do more than 5k damage.
I mean, if you want a specific splash, I can make one for you.
All of the damage potions and magic fine, but I could just wait for the Bingo Splash community, which should splash in a minute now. Why they insist on Elixir not giving the proper potions is beyond me.
And let me know if you need me to make a potion, I guess.
Okay.
If there is no splashes. Because it is really early for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, shoot. P leave. P again. Warp me into the Bingo Splash community or tell me the number. Zero.
I'm back.
20, I'm guessing? What you meant to say? No, it's not 20. 10, but 10? I picked the wrong number with a 0? Bruh.
Issue.
Well, now my sadness is worse. It's okay.
Are you talking to people in game again?
Something like sometimes.
Talking to us, yourself, or people in game?
I suffer. I need potion. How long since the last Bingo Brewer Splash? Feels like it's been ages. Centuries. Eons without a Bingo Brewer Splash.
I could log on and do it. Or you log over and do it too.
It has been an hour. Eons, centuries. It has been 1 hour.
You want to keep waiting or you want me to brew it?
No. Someone's typing. I might be able to get this. Hub 16. I'm already in 16. Nailed it. 12, 13. I'm in the Bingo Burrs. Presuming that this is the right pile. It looks like the right pile. Yep. Let's go. I have to get treasure right somehow. What's the number?
That's just dropped by the treasurite people in the mines. You have to kill them.
Yeah. Get.
Yep.
Magic find. Elixir is lacking. Yeah. Big amalgamous blob of bingo players. Alright, warp mines. Warp forge.
Yeah, just run around that fishing pool. In the upper mines.
Yep, that's the
They
plan.
all hang out. And mass kill them.
Mhm.
That's the only way you can get it. Found that out the hard way too.
Well, you can get treasurite from chests in the mithril deposits in Crystal Hollows. You can also get them from, I believe,
Yeah,
the
they're not as
Kingfisher
common
Hunter.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got Splash. Thanks, though.
Okay.
I got Bingober Splash. Less than a 1% drop. This will be fun. Void Sword out of retirement. Is this the play? No, it is not the play. You're gonna be two-shot either way. Or actually, I don't think I've tried Cleaver since Potions. Cleaver with damage ticks kills them. Okay, we'll just do that then. Why they insist on wandering into the pool is beyond me. Please stop doing that. Stop it. It'd be funnier if kaleidoscopic material is the rare thing to get. I know that it's not, though.
Yeah, it's shit. Got so much of it.
What if we swapped the rarity, but with kaleidoscopic material and treasure it? Because this is for a bow, which you might only have like one bow. Or maybe two bows. But you need lots of treasure, right? Dwarven Mines, Treasure Hoarder. Yeah, it's doubled. We'll save the dungeon secrets for tomorrow then. This feels like it's going to be one of those very long and grueling tasks for Bingo. One of those, hey, wouldn't it be quirky if we just made them gather 10 treasurite tasks?
How many secrets do you need?
100 total. But
Oh,
if I'm gonna have to be here for another 2
It's
hours
not that
grinding
bad.
treasure,
Like 5 runs, you can probably get that done.
yeah, but if I'm going to have to be here grinding treasurite for the next 5 hours, then I'd rather not have to do dungeons as well.
Yeah, that's bad.
For treasure right now. Getting the potion splash got us another 100 magic find.
I bought a new winter jacket today, and I'm very happy.
Is it very cozy?
Yeah, it was half price, so it cost me like 230 odd bucks. So, and that's half price.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Expensive.
yeah. It's Tommy Hilfiger. I was so happy. I've been saving up for it.
Okay. It's nice to make a nice purchase like that after you've saved up for a while.
Yeah, it's a good one, so I'll get a couple years out of it. Like, I don't spend that sort of money on something that I'm only going to have for like 3 months.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple of years out of that now.
I hope that the jacket lasts for more than a few months.
Yeah.
Few hours.
Oh. A few hours, that too.
I've heard of fast fashion, but that feels a little too fast.
I really wanted a super dry jacket, but they're not very well designed for Australian women. They're more designed for Asian women.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I tried a few of them and it's like, no, that doesn't, not for me. So then I went over to Calvin Klein and then I went to Tommy Hilfiger and I was like, the one in Tommy Hilfiger looked nicer. So I was like, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my big buy of the year, but big buy of winter.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to update this mod. That's what I'm doing.
I could take this moment. I said, take this moment. Will you give me a few seconds to breathe, guys? Swap over to Grandma Wolf and level up.
No grieving.
it is update pack. Version was that? Yes, of course.
Juan, do you know how, off the top of your head, how much the beacon fuel costs to make? I think it's 256 of the Starfall, and what harder?
What fuel?
The beacon fuel with the Starfall.
Wasn't it like 2 stacks or something, or 3 stacks?
I thought it was 4.
Is it 4? I think check it right now.
Okay. And then if you know the Heart of the Mountain wreck, I'd appreciate that. That's probably the more important one.
You need the heart of the mountain also.
Well, yeah, because I want to craft them and then transfer them over to the Iron Man. Because I'm getting a ton of Starfall off of this right now.
It's 256, so 4 stacks here.
Okay.
Tier 2.
Oh yeah, easily.
I think it was stack 2 or 3.
Oh, good luck with the bronze ship part grind. That took a while. It would be better if you get a group of people together. Oh, goodness. I heard of these guys walking into the water. Stop it! And again. Oh no, I'm getting griefed. Never mind, I think I get left in peace. Timer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Aware. No. Yeah, it was originally a mod, but then they just made it a server feature. Well, at least I know that rare drops are real. It's just not the one.
Yeah,
that...
real?
Oh, I got one. See, further proof. Just talk about it, complain about it, spawns in your inventory.
Complain, you shall see.
Indeed, indeed. That is what Hypixel has taught me. Okay, someone's out there killing all of them. Halfway done. I got 4 very early on, and then it's just been a while since I've gotten my next one.
Normal.
Yeah. If you could not decide to take a vacation across the water, that'd be nice.
Just shoot them. You don't have much health.
Yes, you get your magic find chances, you get their looting, apparently, according to what Yuval is saying. No.
New feature.
You still doing the game, Clon?
Also, whenever if you need me, you're just gonna heal.
I'm thinking, if you go hunt Crystal Hollows chests, and if you find treasurite in any of the structure chests, you could just warp me in and give me coordinates, and then this is faster to do that than whatever I'm now here.
Interesting.
How many do you need?
Hmm?
How many do you need?
I need 5 more.
Okay, because treasure from chest is not a high chance.
I'm aware. It's just at the point where like any helps, because pretty much since you've started playing the Risk of Rain, like 20 minutes in, after that point, that's how long I've been grinding this. It's been at least half an hour so far.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been half an hour because I'm on my second run. It's 15 minutes in the second run.
Yeah.
Damn, Skyblock has set up their game a bit.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a new update on Skyblocker at the moment, the mod, and I just updated it, the latest one, and it highlights the tree branches and it shows you how many you're gonna cut
Oh.
if you hit
Interesting.
that branch. Completely defeats the purpose of the out of the mountain, out of the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I'm up to 6 now, Clone.
Hey, leech.
Why? What do you pass me leader for?
If you find one, then you can warn.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
No luck with them so far. Given like 3 chests in. Finding new structures that I never knew existed.
That's always nice.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a discovery.
Oh, I found one.
Okay.
Treasure right, chest.
Sweet. Get me in there.
So I just hope you in.
Yeah. Warp me in and drop me the cords. First. That's funny.
I get mine to the ones. Wrong body.
Puzzle. What the forest temple puzzle?
347, 644. Just anything but hardstone now that I'm actually wanting to get only hardstone. Typical.
To get this one, I'm gonna change lobbies.
Okay. Coordinates are
Could this be the link
126
is
and
broken?
go up.
Hmm.
64. Alright, here we go. And warp mine. There you go. Warp. Should be going for these guys because they have like a higher drop chance, even if it's harder to find once we get like a structure for them. Should be easy to farm the respawns.
I have a structure that spawns them if you want.
Drop the cords,
The
sure.
team treasure, right?
Yeah.
There's only one here. No, there's two. There's only two spawners. I'll warp you in if I see like Corleone. The others maybe not.
No, like
I have the one is like a.
Okay, yeah. I guess
Do you want this one or?
we got separate lobbies, so you hunt there, I'll hunt here. And then I'm also kind of like hunting for structure chests, I guess, in this lobby.
Huh? What do you mean by I hunt? Like, what am I hunting for?
You're hunting for chests, and I'm just hunting for the spawn locations. And if you find a place that has decent spawn
Okay.
locations.
Spawn for location you're looking for.
Team treasure, right, remember?
I have the bridge, it's just not the quality of the bridge.
Yeah.
I found Corleone. There's a lot of treasure eyes here.
Okay. Yeah, you can warp.
Oh. Oh my god. Why did that cancel my chat when I opened a chest? Not there is someone here who's punching Corleone. Level 60 Iron Man shouldn't hinder you too much.
Yeah.
Oh, he died.
Poor guy. Hello.
Hide.
Yes, they do. They stack.
What sticks?
You are not getting a full stack of bowls in your inventory. You could, but you really should not do that. Did you check the 2 chests in this area?
I checked one chest. I don't know about the other one.
There's one that spawns by Corleone, and then there's one that spawns in like a scaffolding over here. I'll check the scaffolding.
I checked the one near Corleone.
Okay. Both of them are bad. Oh wait, no, the scaffolding gave me a treasure rate. Let's go. Only need one more. So either from a structure chest or from killing these guys. I do not a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that's gonna 2-tap me. I'll pass. The Iron Man can take one for the team.
We got blown up.
Okay, I got my 10th.
G. Lucky structure, fine.
Lucky structure indeed.
Anything else you need?
I'm just gonna kill Corleone. Just for funsies. Thanks.
You were doing like no damage to that guy.
Yeah, no. It was like an actual boss fight rather than like one of those trivial. Just killing it
Just shot him.
instantly. Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, well, how long have we been running the stream for? It's been about 4 hours. It's about average. So tomorrow we are going to be with our last bingo tasks. We're done with the forging a drill. Aside from cycling that, I'm going to do that offline. I'm going to collect minions offline for Renan's bow, as I've been doing previously. And live, we'll do dungeons, craft the bow, visitors, and then the pests. And then we'll be done. Forge a drill is probably going to be the time gate for us. But now that we're fully done with everything mining related, we can use all of our coins to reset the heart of the mountain. And go into Quick Forge. And we got that maxed. We had just enough powder to get into it. I will not be awake to cycle these. This will be when I get up in the morning. We can cycle to gold plate in the morning. And then the ruby drill itself, how long is that going to take to forge? Takes another 3 hours to forge the ruby drill. So ideally we have the ruby drill ready to go at the start of the stream, but that's probably not going to happen because they decided to make the forge stuff like a 3-chain, so I have to wait for diamond before I can get the gold plate, and then it's going to be 4 hours, and I can definitely cycle that early in the morning to get the gold plate going. And it's still going to take 21 hours to do a drill motor. So unless we're putting off the stream for another full day, this is just going to be an offline task, which is fine. The alternative is we either wait one day to do the stream, or we would have to stream for like 5 seconds for crafting the drill. And I find that to be kind of funny and pointless, so we'll just say that we're done with the drill task, and I'll cycle it outside of streams. Now I hear the dings. What'd you say? Do you get a bronze part or the 64 rusty coins? You're at 3. Asking to guess. Probably coins, honestly. Coins are pretty quick. And you can also fish in the Murkwater area, because it gives guaranteed treasure if you need to get the bronze ship part for that. Probably 61 rusties. Yeah, that's how it went for me. Anyways, that was off the stream. Thank you all for joining. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully at an earlier time in the night rather than late at night. We're going to be taking care of the dungeons and farming tasks, and we should be done with most of everything before heading off. So tomorrow is the last stream, which is, I'd say, we're pretty good pace for bingo so far. If we do playtime, we're definitely going to be under 24 hours, as long as I'm not like AFKing on the screen like this. That being said,